Okay. All right. Hi. Welcome to our stream where I'm gonna be gay with my wife.
Be
Hi.
gay, do crime.
Yeah. Um. How are you? You're doing good. All right. I'm a little stressed, but that's because of some stuff that like I was just a bit busy in the afternoon, and then something happened that that was just like too much for me to handle at the time.
Fear.
Fear. Yeah. As you do. Which I guess is basic summary of it for I guess people on YouTube right now. In the future, who cares? Um, so I was helping out with my brother a little bit today because his car was in the shop, and he needed me to go. He needed me to drive him to the shop so he could go pick up his car. Um, and that went fine and everything. So like no issues there. Though sometimes driving around town is kind of annoying because people are dumb. Um, but I digress. Um, but after I got home, it was like kind of like what 3:30 or something.
Yeah.
Like it was like kind of like mid afternoon. Um, and I was hungry because I hadn't really eaten anything. But I was like, okay, I want to figure out what to make, and I want it to be quick and something that is filling, but not too filling because we're gonna have dinner here on stream. So I was like trying to figure out what to do with that, and then I went to go check something in our pantry to see if we had some stuff there. And as I was doing that, I walked by our washing machine, and you had thrown in some like dish rags and stuff to like get cleaned in there. And as I stepped past where the washing machine would have been, I stepped into a puddle, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Ruh-roh.
And I was like, "Why am I stepping into a puddle?" And I looked down, I'm like, "Oh my god, there's like water everywhere." Oh no! And like I had to turn off like the washing machine. I'm like, okay, we need to at least turn this off. And I was like trying to like evaluate everything, and I was like like this had to like interrupted like a process for me. Because excuse me. Because like I was because I was like in the middle of doing stuff. Like I just gotten home and I was trying to figure something out. And I'm like, okay, let me go check this thing. So I'm like in this like process, and then like something interrupts that process, and then this thing is also like, oh shit, um,
Problem.
it's a problem, and I was like trying to evaluate, okay, like how serious is this? What, like, and I'm like, we can't like, and I'm like looking at this like a couple of towels, like I don't know if it's gonna be enough because that's a lot of water. I'm like, oh god, and I'm like worried, like, is there anything like that this got into that I need to like fix or like get it out or whatever? And thankfully no,
Yeah.
like like it wasn't there wasn't anything like super important that like um there was it was pretty much just the tile itself just got wet, and there's like some like dirt and gunk that like kind of got moved around because of the water. But yeah, there was just like this moment of panic, and I was like I kind of froze up and got overwhelmed, and so like I was just kind of stressed out about that. But I'm okay, nobody died.
Shaky.
Yeah, I was really shaky too. Actually, I was shaky before that, which I think that was mostly because like I hadn't eaten yet, but like I don't know, but like if I was a little bit more manic to begin with, and so like yeah, it just kind of like overloaded me just a little bit.
Yeah. But then I gave you a cookie and you ate a sandwich.
Yeah, I ate a sandwich, had a couple of cookies, laid down for a bit, watched some YouTube shorts, just chilled for a bit, and I'm okay now. We got Chipotle, so that's cool. And I'm like trying to like gently mix it around as I'm talking. Um, but yeah, that was kind of my day. And we're gonna call the plumber on Monday, because it's like the weekend right now. and it's also not an emergency. So like, because it's just like the washing machine. Like, we have enough clothes that we can get by, or enough clean clothes, to be more specific. Um, so yeah, um, we'll just have to see what happens from there. I think we've had. I think we've had that. I'm trying to think about how old the washer and dryer is there. I think it's a. I want to say it's like 10, 12 years old, so it might be at the point where like maybe it's just old and um, might need replacing, but
Yeah.
that's gonna be expensive. I mean, not that fixing. Well, I don't know. It depends, right? It depends on what's broken. But if it's like an important piece, or they have to go into something that's like kind of awkward to work with, like people can be, shit can get expensive fast. So, and like my brother showed me the how much stuff cost for his car to get fixed because he had like a coolant thing. He thought it was like maybe just like a leak somewhere. But it may have been like a leak in multiple places. I don't know, but the big one, the big piece I remember looking at that like was like, oh yeah, no wonder that cost a lot. It was like something with like um, something in the engine that had to be like adjust or fix or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, that was like 600 like something dollars right there, just for that part of the process. There were like four things on the list that had to be like fixed and stuff, and of course the labor for all of that too.
Yeah.
So yeah, he paid quite a lot for that. He has the money for that though. He is pretty well off financially.
You know what's funny? Your When we saw your dad last on Father's Day,
Yep.
you guys were just talking about like how it's good to have like like it's good and a privilege to have finances to like if you need to have your car fixed or a big one is plumbing and both of them happened this week. So
Oh my god, you're right. we, holy shit.
I can't believe your dad cursed you.
Our dad cursed us before going to Poland because he also went to Poland on Friday, or well, he's going to Poland today, I think, but he left the town today because I think the big flight was like LAX to Warsaw, which is a long ass flight because you're going across the entire continental U.S. and the Atlantic Ocean and half of Europe all in one flight. Like, woo! That's a long ass flight, and they're doing that with two toddlers, so that's gonna be fun. Glad I'm not. Glad I'm not them right now. Though being well off enough to do a trip to Poland is also kind of nice because they are pretty well off. Because my dad's a doctor, he makes doctor money, and we don't live in a super expensive area, so like he can afford a nice place. His place actually is pretty nice.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that's our life right now.
Yeah. Um, well, I think I was talking about. Well, because I did I talk about this on stream? I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Because I recall talking about this with Res Dog. I think I almost said his real name. Um,
When you see your friend in real life.
Yeah, because we did also see Res Dog in real life, like Thursday. Yeah, so I can't remember if we talked about this on stream or not. Like we might have talked about it on Together Tuesday. It might have just been when we were just hanging out. But like I talked a little bit about like the concept of like privilege and stuff, and like um maybe I talked about it in multiple places because I feel like I was I seem to have vague memories of Zelda and also not Zelda. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like distracting myself. But but it's like I remember thinking about what my dad had said on Father's Day about like he was kind of complaining about how like I don't know if it's really complaint. Complaint feels like it's like a heavier word than it actually was. It was more of an observation um, with mild complaining tones, but like more observational than complaining. And he like was commenting about like replacing the windows in his house like would be like $4,000 or I think 4,000 per window or something. And and like he was just like it's not really worth to do that until something's basically just like about to break or is actually breaking rather than like doing it preemptively on this like regular because and his whole point was that like it's expensive to be a homeowner. And part of why he was talking about that is my brother's like wondering, hey Lamaris, I see you got I don't know how well they appeared in the oh no they did appear well in the chat. Okay, they were a little bit fucky for a second there, but yeah, you got the little squish sin emote. Is that one of the free ones? I don't, okay, I guess I did make that a free one. Unless yeah, okay. But anyways, hi, how's it going? We're talking about how it's expensive to have houses and stuff.
It's expensive to exist.
It's expensive to exist. Yeah, that's a good way to put that. You know what's really expensive? Being poor. Being poor is really expensive. Like that's not even a joke. That's just actually true. But yeah, my dad was making a point last week on Father's Day that like, it's expensive to be a homeowner, and the reason why he was talking about this, my older brother, who has made a lot of advancements in his life, and actually quite coincidentally in line with you, Lamaris, like from context schools I've had with conversations with you, it's like kind of eerie because I think you're both like roughly the same age, and both moved out about the same time, and like it started advancing your life. It was kind of eerie having conversations both on stream and off stream about that back in like August or whatever. But I digress.
It's actually a brother's alt account. It's actually been your brother this whole time.
Yeah, he's just like my brother from an alternate dimension where he's in Australia for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, but like my older brother, he's doing pretty well. Like as far as like life is concerned, like he's got his own place, he's got a good job, and he's got a good amount of savings. So much so that like he had to pay $1,500 to get his car fixed up, but like he's able to do that and not really break a sweat. At least if he's breaking the sweat, it's not because of that. He's breaking the sweat because it's June and we live in a desert and it just got hot this weekend, like really hot.
Hot as fuck.
Yeah. It's like actually warm now. So, cause like how hot was it today? Do you know? Did you ever look?
Well, inside our thermostat is saying that it's hitting 90s.
Yeah, which
inside.
And let's see, 90s. What's that in Celsius? So 90 F2C. So yeah, it'd be like probably in the range of like 30 to 35, or 32 to 35. Yeah, because 35 degrees Celsius is 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's 93 right now.
It's 93 right now. And so that would be 33.8889 degrees Celsius. So almost 34 degrees Celsius right now. So.
Isn't it another season in Australia?
Yeah, in fact, he just mentioned it. On the flip side, it was literally freezing in the greater Western Sydney, actually sub-zero. Yeah. So while we're getting melted over here, he's getting frozen. So if we could just transfer a little bit through the internet, we could thaw you and you could cool us, right? That's how that works.
You give us chill vibes, Lumaris. We'll give you hot, sexy action.
That was laughing while chewing's very spicy food. That was a very spicy bite, actually. A little bit tricky. Um, fuck, what was I saying? I got like thrown off.
And it was hot.
I was saying something before that. Oh, my brother's doing well financially, and so he has been talking about the idea of like, what if he just moves out into like a house, in a year or two. My dad is quite skeptical of that. That's why he was talking about how it's expensive to be a homeowner because he kind of wants to discourage that in my brother. Um, which I think my dad's kind of right.
In this economy.
Well, and it's not even necessarily for the financial reasons, but um, more because you don't really want to get a home, like a house, until like that's like going to be the place you live in long term, right? And and like there is some genuine like debate to be had about whether or not my brother will live around, in the city, long term. It wouldn't surprise me, like if he decides he likes this place enough that he just wants to stay here, like, for the next like 10, 20 years, yeah, fucking go for it. But like, um, but there's a lot of things that could change that. Like if he finds a more appealing job opportunity, like, somewhere else, or if like, because like he's single right now, so if he were to like maybe find like a romantic partner, and there's a reason to like move because of like those reasons, um, it would be kind of useful to be a little bit more adaptable. So my dad's argument was basically like, it's probably better to just stay in an apartment because it makes you a lot more flexible if you decide to uproot your life, basically. Um, and like at the very least, you could buy time. Like even if you do end up staying like in this area, like that's fine. It's also cheaper to be in an apartment. So, um, just one guy, don't really need enough. Yeah, I think that's kind of the other reason. I like my brother's just one guy. Does he really need a house? Like if he moves in with, like, if he finds like a special someone and moves in with them, yeah, that could work. But like, because then like there's just more, stuff. But like, you know, because like if you and I were to like move out, it would be kind of nice to have like a house for a few reasons. Though obviously, I don't think we're going to be fine. I don't see that being a particularly realistic goal for us anytime in the foreseeable future. But like hypothetically, if we did that, it would be nice to have like a house, in the sense that like there are some things we have or would like to do that might be easier to do if we didn't have to worry about immediate like wall to wall neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
So like for example, I have a double bass. It would be kind of nice to have like a room that I could set up as like a basically like a playing like an instrument, like playing studio, where I could play the bass and maybe some other stuff, um, and maybe even record it. Like because honestly that could be a content path in the future. Right now it isn't, but in the future that would be kind of nice. Um, and like playing a bass when you have wall to wall or like ceiling to floor neighbors, like those sound waves penetrate the walls pretty easily. And I don't want to disturb other people. Part of why I don't play it more frequently is for that similar reason, because I still live with my parents here. Um,
That was wild. No one I think about a lot.
what?
The fact that we technically are, how do I phrase it? Next in line for 3 properties total.
That is technically true. Um,
Like, my mom, it's just me and my sister, and then it's you and your brother.
mhm.
And, like,
Well, I do know that if, knock on wood, the worst were to happen with my mom, my brother and I would inherit this house, and my stepdad would get like the condo that they're renting out, which he used to live in, before. well, before he married my mom. And so yeah, so, and in that scenario, my brother would probably just be like, "Yeah, it's your house," because he
Yeah.
has his own place, right? Um, though, I mean, there'd probably be some details to work out in terms of like maybe some like financial or legal responsibilities or whatever. I don't know. I don't know this shit because like it's not the type of thing I'm particularly interested in.
I don't speak house.
And then like yeah, with your mom,
My mom, I think she plans on putting both me and my sister on it, um, eventually, or whatever.
she should
I think she
probably do
currently
that
has.
sooner
I
rather
think
than
she. Well,
later.
I think she currently has my sister, in case something were to happen, like at the very least, if she financially can deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
But like, when if something happens to her, then she, my sister, it's been agreed that like I will also be put on the title, on the name.
Okay.
But my
So
sister doesn't want it, so she'll have it probably just by default, and I'll have to convince her to either like rent it to me or give it to me or whatever. And because I don't really want her, like, yeah. Well, I'll come back and make my statement I was about to make. But then on the other side, my dad has property that he got from his mom that I think I'm technically on. According
like
to
already?
my nana, I believe so. But at the time she passed, I think I was a minor, or I think it's like I technically am on paperwork, but I think it's technically on my dad, and my dad is pretty old. Um,
Yeah. Both your parents are significantly older than my parents.
Yeah. But
because
yeah,
my dad I think is he was born in '68, so he would be, and he actually did have his birthday in May, so that would be 55 years, I think.
yeah.
I think my dad's currently 55 as of like.
And your dad has
you know,
2 other children now. You have 2 half sisters.
Yeah, that's
So it's like
that's
they'll probably get that if anything.
yeah, no, yeah, I probably um wouldn't inherit his house because it would probably go to um well, it would probably primarily go to his wife if she were to pass, it would probably go to their kids.
Yeah.
Though my brother and I might have more like of the actual responsibility of that because they're currently kids.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyway, but the point is,
unless it would go to like one of his siblings or something, I don't know.
But the point is, this house, my dad's house, my mom's house, and I think that was also influenced by the fact that we got married. They're like, "Oh, you have a family," and we're like, "Okay."
Yeah. Well, and then like, but yeah, my dad's the older of my two parents. Though my stepdad is older than my birth dad. I don't know exactly how old he is, but I think he's like 58. I'm not sure of that. Um, but and then but like your mom is in her 60s, right? And your dad is like what 73? Like, like knocking on wood because I'm not like wishing this upon anything, but like your parents are gonna die before mine, and that's gonna be.
Well, funny. My dad accidentally like called me on accident.
Oh yeah, he did.
And he actually made a joke of like he made a joke where like he made a dementia joke basically, and I'm like, okay, like ha 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 ha. That's so funny. Actually concerned that that could happen.
I mean, it's kind of true. Well, because he's also he's like in his 70s, and he also likes to get drunk.
Well,
and he's had a history of like heart issues. Yeah, I mean, like a lot.
I don't know heart issues.
Not heart
He's
issues.
a stubborn Hispanic native man that will ignore health issues. So he's a Hispanic native man.
So, yeah. Yeah, he does fit a lot of stereotypes in that way, doesn't he? But
But
which like I would say like well I can't blame him because health insurance is a lot, but like if he's in his 70s, he has Medicare. He can.
he's getting government stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, it's just wild that we're poor millennials with not not super financially beneficial careers, and like
Yeah.
we have 3 properties that we could suddenly get at any time. Really, technically. But
Realistically, none of them will happen for a while.
Yeah.
But and even then, like I don't know, because like we're definitely like not gonna keep them all.
like if I randomly just had a choice out of all of them, I'm going to very much vouch for my mom's house.
I don't know.
At the risk of sounding like a bitch, a petty bitch, my mom's washing machine is fine.
But is it gonna be fine in 15 years?
Yes.
Okay.
To willingly expose my mom's house, the water heater makes weird noises. But it hasn't
That
exploded
concerns
yet.
me way more than anything with a washing machine.
Hasn't exploded yet. It's fine. It just does that for fun.
Okay.
It's a white noise feature.
I don't know. I mean, these are concerns that aren't like super realistic to. They're not super practical to really think about for a long time because it's like, you know, barring any disaster, again, knock on the wood, like we're not going to inherit these for a while. We're going to have to figure out other shit first. So. You know, like how to like, comment, and survive. That one goes out to all the YouTube people watching. All like 5 of you. Or maybe.
Why am I black?
Okay. Okay. I don't.
Anyway. I like how my food's like almost gone. I like killed my Chipotle and you're like 2 scoops in.
Yeah, I've been talking more. I think you were also hungrier than I was.
Yeah. Maybe I can do an alcohol review.
Okay. I mean, if you want.
Drunk stream? SinWife gets drunk? That would be hilarious, though. Let's fucking do it, though. I saw... Okay. I need to explain something. So, if you know, you know. There's a juice. It's called Tampico. Or Tampico, or whatever. I don't know where it's fucking from. It showed up in my life one day. But ever since I was little, I called it Grandpa's juice because it was my grandpa's favorite juice, and everybody in my household, and my grandma and everybody called it Grandpa's juice because he liked this juice. And it's basically like Sunny D. I think it's better than Sunny D. Sunny D is too citrusy, but I think it's better. I specifically get the Island Punch. It's the more yellowy one. Anyway, I don't get it often because as far as I knew, it was at this store, the chain grocery store that was more closer to my mom's house, and so I would get it when I lived there. Since I live here now and I'm married and I'm here, I go to a different grocery store chain and they never have it, or at the very least, they never have the flavor I like. And so the other day, imagine my surprise when we're walking through the aisles and I see it, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and I like walked away from you fully and like left you, and I was so excited, and I got like a whole jug of it. And then we passed by the alcohol, and and I was like, and I don't drink that often. I drink every once in a while. Occasionally, I'll have like a cocktail or whatever. If I'm at like a nice dinner or whatever, or I'm out with people, like I'll have a drink, or if I feel like it, you know. I just don't really care for alcohol that much. I'm very, I guess, nitpicky. Um, I like juice, so I might as well just drink juice. It's my logic. But so we passed by the alcohol, and I don't. Well, first of all, I got my juice and I was excited, and I went to go look at like the candy aisle just for fun to see if there's anything weird that happens sometimes. And for some reason, right next to where it was, they had buzz balls, and I got so excited because I never know where to buy buzz balls. And if you don't know what buzz balls are, should I go grab one? No, I should.
I mean, I can go get them.
Okay, you go get it. Just go grab
one.
Because
like I'm just eating.
I'm not gonna drink it. Just bring me one just to show it. But yeah, but buzz balls are essentially like 3 times the amount of alcohol that's in like a beer in like this tiny little ball. And I heard about these like a couple years back on TikTok, and I tried them once going to Damaris. If I do it, will you stop doing that whenever Sin leaves? It will. There. Now Damaris can leave me alone.
What if I wanted to do it?
Damaris always does it when you leave.
What if I wanted to do it?
I'm too brown to be an anime girl.
But like, why
not? Probably won't stop.
I'm the one who actually did the Egirl shit.
You should wait till I'm drunk, Damaris, and then I'll do it.
I kind of do want to do one, so you're gonna get a free one. Oh
well. You get a free one. Sin just likes to be a whore.
A little bit.
Anyway, this is a buzz ball. It's a small little alcohol. I actually have a drink in my fridge that's like the size of a beer bottle, but I'm not gonna go get that. But like compared to like a beer bottle, it's like a fourth of the size, tiny, and this thing is 15% alcohol. This little ball.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of this thing that you got from Disney.
It's smaller. That's scary.
I can't remember if you were here for that stream, but like when she came and showed like all the stuff she got from Disneyland, this is like a Star Wars thing. Yeah. It's Star Wars Coca-Cola. It looks like a hand grenade.
Yeah. So this.
Why do we have it by the camera, by the way?
Because I don't know. I just needed a place to put it. I spent $9 on this. We're keeping it forever.
Okay.
Anyway, so like for reference, this is 13 ounces, well 13.5, 399 milliliters. I don't know if this is helping for size reference. This little buzzball is 187 milliliters, so like less than half the size, and it has 3 times the amount of alcohol than a beer, and I think that's insane. And they work. Anyway, I got excited that these were at the store, and I was like, ah! And Sin gets nervous when I drink, so he was like, oh no. I was like, it'll be fine. So I just got like 2, and I'm not gonna drink them at the same time, and I'm not even gonna drink this today, but because we don't need that. We don't need that mess. But so I got that. I got all excited, and then we turned to another aisle with alcohol, and they have a new thing that I'd never seen. It's Grandpa's juice that I got, the Tampico juice, but it's hard seltzer. And it's the juice, and I like screamed low key in the store a little bit, and I got so excited because they also had the flavor that I like. So not only was it like, because they could have just done the generic one that sells the most, they did the flavor that I like that I can never find, and so I got really excited. I sent it to my sister, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And she was excited like I was, and she bought those at the store today. And when she was at the store, she saw something else alcohol related that I would like. And I like the little Tampico ones is like 4 in a box, and it's like the size of like a white claw, whatever. And these come like individual, so like I can have self control, you know, like only having a couple. And I took a Smirnoff screwdriver from my mom's house the other day because I'm like, oh, I just wanted to like relax and hang out, whatever. And like, so I'm limiting myself to like these small amounts. But my sister showed me this at the store. It's a 12 pack of hard Mountain Dew. And you know how much I'm a whore for Mountain Dew. This is the little Tampico one. But, yeah. But they had 2 cases of this.
They had 2?
Oh they had, well, there was different flavors.
Oh,
so
okay.
this one is all Baja Blast, technically. But it's just regular Baja Blast Pineapple, Baja Blast Punch, and Baja Blast Mango. Which you said I would probably lean more towards because I can't justify to you buying 24 cans of alcohol. So I just picked one. The other one had like the plain Mountain Dew Black Cherry, so it wasn't exactly Code Red because Code Red is just like cherry. It had watermelon and it had Baja Blast. It's actually kind of hard to find Mountain Dew here. I'm so sorry. I'm not. It's battery acid. I'm just trash. But you can have Mountain Dew sometimes as a treat. PepsiCo owns Mountain Dew, and most places have Coca-Cola.
I mean, that's kind of true here. No, maybe it's more aggressive in Australia.
I have a taste for Pepsi because my family was very much a Pepsi family.
Mine too.
Yeah, like my mom. This is gonna sound mean, but it's probably not that far from true, and she'd probably agree. My mom. The reason my mom probably has diabetes is because of Pepsi.
How much does she drink?
She used to drink like almost a whole liter a day.
Damn.
It was wild. But like that was like a lot of people in my family.
Jesus.
Like her brother, her sister, like they all drank Pepsi religiously. And like it was crazy. And like now she'll like make like a liter last like a week, you know?
Okay.
And so she's better ever since she
Yeah, because I basically just have like one of these with like a meal, and that's basically it. I don't really have it between meals or anything.
I've always liked soda, but ever since I started dating and then marrying you, my need to drink more liquids has increased, and so now I have a caffeine dependency. Low key. And anyway,
this stream was brought to you by water.
No, it wasn't. How the fuck dare you? We're doing this. I'm drinking all of these on stream now because you said that.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. But imagine getting sponsored by water.
The Earth has sponsored me.
Anyway. But so.
I am the Lorax.
The only thing I'm concerned about is these are 0 sugar, but I'm assuming it's just trying to be like White Claw, which is why all these seltzers are coming out. You know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Like I bet you. My own concern, but she couldn't read this in the store. My concern was that it has like aspartame or something. Mountain Dew withholding the ingredients? Not clickbait?
Wait, does it actually not list the ingredients on here? Does it on the box?
No.
Pretty sure it's illegal.
They're putting the alcohol content at the very least.
Yeah, maybe alcohol is on different rules than like food and drink, but like because like on this like mango Pepsi I have, like yeah, there's the ingredient list.
It has like the government warning. Yeah. So anyway, but that's my only concern because I can't stand diet soda, and so I'm gonna be really upset if these taste like diet soda. But they say it does say artificial sweetener.
So it might be aspartame. It might not be. I mean, I don't know.
We'll see. It might taste enough like garbage. Not garbage. It might taste enough like death that I won't notice. It says in the front bottom. Random.
Yeah, it's just okay. I guess
Yeah.
that is technically the ingredients list right there.
I love
Because
how
it
they
also
like.
said like artificial flavors and stuff.
I love how
So
they like have to put in like 5 different places that it's for 21. It's not normal Mountain Dew because if your child drinks this, you will go to jail.
well, no, I mean,
Yeah.
they don't criminalize you if your child happens to drink like in your own house, but like technically you're not supposed to. But like they're not going to send cops to your house
Yeah.
for that.
So
shit.
again, for reference, this is a size of a normal soda can. Maybe I should have just done this in the first place. And this is 355 milliliters. Again, this is 187. This says 5% alcohol. This is 15% alcohol in this tiny little ball. Anyway, but
So that's basically a get drunk potion.
yeah, it really is. Like when this was a thing when I first saw it on TikTok, that's what people were doing. Was like, okay, this is me tasting it. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's really strong. Okay, I'll check in with you in a little bit. And they were not coherent when they came back into the video. They were not coherent. I'm like, that looks fun, and I sent it to my sister, and we went on a trip together. So, yay! But yeah, I kind of want to save this juice one, as like a treat.
Mm-hmm.
But I got plenty of Mountain Dew, so let's do that. I'm a Mountain Dew whore. I have water. I just ate.
I have water
I'll be
too.
fine.
So
don't drink if you're under 21 or wherever it's legal to drink in your state. Lumaris, that's the drinking age in Australia.
If I had to guess, it would be 18, but I don't know. Well, because America's weird for having our drinking age at 21.
Yeah.
I think in most places that aren't America, it's 18. I think in a lot of places it's 16. But I've never heard of it being lower than that.
It is 18.
It's 18. Okay.
Yeah. So don't drink unless you're of legal age where you are from.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try. I'm scared. What if I don't like it? I'm gonna chug it anyway. I shouldn't say that. If you scroll back enough in my tweets, don't go too far. But if you scroll back enough in my tweets, there's the one time that I was like live tweeting what I was drinking because I just was bored one day. And I was like, I'm gonna make the active decision to get drunk. And I tweeted it, and it was a disaster. I was drinking like, oh my god, my throat. Because I just remembered what it tasted like. I was putting like pickle juice in a vodka shot. And I was like chugging like a pink lemonade vodka. I'm a vodka person, by the way. I don't really like tequila, but and I was drinking like Smirnoff and then putting more vodka in my Smirnoff ice, and it was don't drink. just don't.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mountain Dew sponsor.
I don't drink either. Well, actually, I just straight up don't drink. I don't think I've ever.
I don't drink at all.
I don't think I've ever had an alcoholic beverage, like ever.
Yeah, I doubt it. It smells like, oh god, I hope it's.
Or at least if I have, it was like, well,
I wish it did listen to me.
if I have had one, it would have been a very, very low dosage, and I don't remember it.
Can you look it up?
What?
The ingredients for this? Because I'm curious, because it smells like beer. And now my next concern is it going to be gross? Because I don't like beer.
So
I don't like wine, and I don't like beer. Hard Mountain Dew.
Oh, hard.
I like my Mountain Dew hard.
Ingredients.
Yeah.
What are the ingredients for hard Mountain Dew?
Malt beverage. Does that imply?
It has sucralose, which is so aspartame. So typically, when you have like a diet soda or whatever, or a 0 calories soda or whatever, instead of using sugar, they'll use either aspartame, which is what is most commonly used, or they'll use sucralose. So this one's using sucralose.
Okay. Well, maybe it won't make me bloated, because I know I can't drink Diet Pepsi because it was making me bloated.
Yeah.
And I assumed it was the aspartame.
Maybe, I don't know.
It was a cocktail of bourbon, mint, blackberry. It was pretty bitter. Anyway, yeah, but I don't like beer, so I hope this isn't like. Did you check what the alcohol was? That's what I wanted to do too. It just says, or look up like what kind of alcohol is in or something.
Hmm.
It is beer.
Well, it's made by a beer company, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is beer. But that
If they're
does,
gonna do that because it's convenient.
yeah.
I might not like these.
I mean, well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe the
I
amount.
got excited and deceived by the logo. Capitalism popped up today.
Does it taste?
It tastes like beer, but it's not bad.
Okay.
It does taste a little diety, but that's counteracted by the alcohol. And
Okay.
now I don't taste the alcohol. That's dangerous. Okay, now that I don't taste the alcohol, now I taste. Okay, so I'm gonna alternate from I taste the diet to I taste the beer.
Okay.
Also, why did I choose to drink? It's fucking 90 degrees. I'm gonna overheat to shit today.
Oh.
Jesus. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fun.
I can sprinkle you with water.
I feel like there's a joke to be made.
There probably is. I just baptized her.
You haven't even seen that musical yet. You can't. You don't even know.
But I know the true lore.
It was a true story. Anyway, I forgot to say which one this was. This is just the Baja Blast one. It's not bad.
Are you Baja blasting off?
Baja blasting off again. What is that? Oh, it's a shark. There's a shark on the logo.
There's a shark on the
Are
logo.
there different ones, or are they all sharks? This is a swordfish. This one's the mango. It has a swordfish holder.
It's pretty cool.
This one's got an octopus on the pineapple. And this one has a stingray. This is the punch. I'm hoping the punch, well, it's orange. It's not really red. I'm kind of hoping the punch tastes akin to Code Red. But I'm like, maybe I should have done the one that I know I like Code Red, like aggressively. But,
Maybe.
Oh well. Anyway, it's not bad. You make a sub goal for how much I drink on stream.
Yeah.
Guys, if we get, how many subs do you have right now?
I have 4 subs right now.
If we get to 5, I'll chug this. If we get to 6, I'll drink the buzzball.
Oh my god.
Let's get drunk and play a cat game. It almost tastes too sweet because of the fake sugar. Because like, to me, like fake sugar like that has a very like powder sugar taste to it. You know what I mean?
No.
You drink fake sugar all the time.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I was getting my chips. I'm sorry.
Sin doesn't like me.
No.
Chugs more.
You want to explain that to me again? I'm sorry.
I said fake sugar has a powder sugar type taste to it, in my opinion.
I guess I see where you're coming from. I don't know if I agree, but like you're not entirely wrong. So like,
I might know that more because like when I used to drink tea at like restaurants, I would put like sweet and low in my tea. like because they would bring unsweetened tea because they're weird. Um, and I would put sweet and low, and sweet and low has a very like powder sugary kind of taste to it. It's hot as fuck in here.
Hoover Dam is high as fuck right now.
What? Oh. I wish.
God, I wish we like were recording that. That would have been so fucking funny.
Yeah. We could have gone viral. I'm getting this bad habit of not finishing the like last bit of my Chipotle.
Okay. But as I said, something I find kind of funny about the Hoover Dam is high as fuck right now is like that because like that was like something that we had witnessed in person in Las Vegas on vacation like last summer. And we titled like so when we did our stream, like our comeback stream. You okay?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay.
When I drink alcohol.
When we did our first stream back, like we kind of went through a bunch of like pictures from the trip and stuff. It took us 6 hours too. It was like a lot of stuff to go through. And we also were rambling and shit, as I'm prone to do.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. And I titled the stream something along the lines of like vacation stream, but the Hoover Dam is high as fuck right now. And then like I realized when I realized after we had recorded that we didn't actually explain the joke in that stream. And so like we explained it in the next week's stream. So in the thumbnail for that video, I made like a bit of a collage of some of the pictures. Like I think there was a Grand Canyon picture, a Yellowstone picture, and I think one of the pictures of us from Las Vegas. Oh, and I also had a picture of Fred, the buffalo, or the bison. And I put a little name tag on him that said, "Hi, my name is Fred." But I also like put in text on the screen that was like we literally forgot to explain the joke of the stream, lol.
Thank you, but explain the title.
Or explain the title, yeah, title, sorry. You know, just silly little things that you do.
Silly little guy.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of being a silly little guy, man, aren't billionaires silly?
I need to put my hair up because I'm already fucking.
Now, which thing am I referring to this week about billionaires being silly? Because there's actually there are multiple correct responses here. But the big one is the Titanic tube. Yeah, they went in the tube to go see the Titanic, and it got crushed by the pressure of the ocean because the ocean is strong.
Yeah, I saw somebody somebody tweet like a conversation they had with their like boyfriend or whatever, who's coincidentally like a Titanic nerd, and like when she first like heard about it and she told her boyfriend, she's like, so a bunch of billionaires went in a submarine to go see the Titanic, and he's immediately like, oh, they're gone. And she's like, well, they did this and this and this and this, and he's like, no, they're gone. Well, they still have this much. No, they're gone. Like insisting, like they are gone.
Well, and like yeah, we're like pretty damn sure of what happened now.
Yeah.
Because basically what happened is they had like this like porthole or whatever. Because like basically they died. Like it's sad that they died. Like just to be clear, like human lives were lost and that's sad. But the like the CEO of OceanGate, I think is the company or whatever, is known for cutting corners specifically on safety measures. Like he will not follow certain safety protocols or whatever because it's cheaper to not do that, right? He wants to like cut corners, make more profit off stuff, right? As you know, as capitalism incentivizes people to do. Um, and so, in the process of making this like little like submarine, well, I think it's technically not a submarine; it's like some other term, but like it's
Submersible.
submersible. That's the term, right? Um, but in the process of making this, he was told like, hey, by like several like engineers and shit, like, hey, we don't think this is going to be safe enough to go to the depth that you want to go to, and he basically ignored them, and I think he even fired some of them. And one of the things that was specific about the submersible, and this the critical failure point here, is that there was like a porthole that was designed to withstand 1,300 meters of pressure, um, of like from the ocean, right? And that was like the most it could realistically handle. The level of depth that you would need to go to see the Titanic would be 4,000 meters. And so that's what broke. It broke and it crushed them almost instantaneously.
Before they confirmed that they were imploded, I also saw somebody pointing out that he used like different materials for like the vessel itself, and like that was like even if the porthole would have been fine, that in itself, those materials all adjust to pressure at different levels, so something would have just regardless.
Yeah, if it wasn't the porthole, it was probably going to be something else.
Yeah.
Like, and it's sad because people died, but like, it's also a little bit of karmic justice in a way that like you had this billionaire who's cutting costs on safety measures dies because of a lack of safety measures.
Yeah. When I first heard billionaires and submarine and Titanic, I assumed Elon Musk was going to be one of them, and I got a little excited.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
were we so lucky?
But that happened.
Unfortunately, Elon Musk is still around and still in charge of Twitter, and decided to make cis a slur. Because his wife left him, and his trans daughter hates him.
That's the tea.
But yeah, fuck the billionaire class, dude. Like, they're in such a fundamentally different world from the rest of us that they will just believe and do like the dumbest shit. I think Elon Musk is actually maybe the most visible example of that right now, because particularly since he took over Twitter, it's like very obvious how very dumb he is, and how basically everything he touches, like the more involved he is, like the worse it gets.
I hope when he fights Mark Zuckerberg that it's like those and if you know, like those from the 2000s when there would be like a show or a movie and there happened to be like some kind of nerd robotics fight where they like the robots like fight to the death. I hope Mark Zuckerberg like comes out really small and like little, and then everybody's like, ha ha ha, look at him, and then he like transforms into the robot he is and is like huge, and then just like Elon Musk. That's what I want to happen.
So you're rooting for Mark Zuckerberg?
I mean,
look, I don't care
the way he handled the fucking threat of fighting him was pretty hilarious.
It was actually.
So, on marketing alone, I'm gonna go for that. But maybe it'll be like epic rap battles and like some third mysterious opponent will appear.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Yeah. Who would be like the super base like person to come out of nowhere and everybody's like, ah!
Bernie Sanders.
Is he rich enough?
Well, he's not a billionaire, but he is a millionaire. But if we're trying to like tap into, well, the thing is, if you're people who are that rich are not based.
I know.
That's the problem. Like
Markiplier.
Still not a billionaire,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
and hell, I mean, I think if he were approaching $1 billion, he would be doing everything in his power to get rid of that and just give it
Yeah.
to charity.
Well, I mean, he's doing that now.
He's doing that now because like he has enough money to like retire in luxury, and he just wants to do good in the world, which is like why I think he's just like one of the best like online content creators in terms of like being a good person.
He's my favorite masochist.
I thought I was your favorite masochist.
Anyway. Stop being a whore in public.
No.
Just like waiting for you to finish.
I'm almost done.
I know. Can I open it up then, at least? While you finish?
I guess.
I'll be you. But it's the last Saturday stream of Pride Month.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Here, let me go ahead and pause the Kingdom music now that we're in Calico.
And like, assuming we don't get too distracted, this could be the last Calico stream.
It might be the last Calico stream too. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're gonna focus on finishing the quest and being best friends with all people, and maybe get all the animals. Maybe we'll see.
We'll see.
That's like the last priority, but being friends and gay with everyone is top priority.
Yeah.
How does scenario Joe again? Joe Biden.
Okay. I finished my food.
I like the way you eat.
Okay.
Why are we on the roof?
Because I was hovering on the broomstick above the house. No. I guess because we're last first.
Every day is something
Oh my god, we're in the chimney.
No.
When my day
No.
begins with you, we've got everything
Imagine
we
to
need.
this soundtrack, like in game, trying to kill
As
you.
long as I've got you and you've got me.
Damn, you're so hot.
Dude, honestly, if I looked like that, that'd be pretty cool. Like, this character has a really nice aesthetic. I wouldn't mind looking like that.
You're down and need a friend.
We should,
I'll be
do
there
a sub
till the end.
or whatever to,
Through it all, I'm by your
help
side.
them upgrade. Or to me to do a drunk stream and
Wait or
rescue
Oh my god, drunk Egirl
the
stream.
drunk Egirl stream. I'm the drunk.
Oh my god. That
I drunkenly do your
that could be funny.
pick up Mrs. Kitty.
Oh my god, Lumire's funny this music.
No.
Yeah, no, that's the game soundtrack. It's a nice, comfy game soundtrack.
They're having fun.
Look at those cats.
There's a fish in here? What the fuck?
Wait, we have a fish? We have many fish. Oh my
I
god.
don't think that's a full fish. I think that. Oh wait. Okay, now I see.
Yeah, they're.
I thought you meant the little white things were fish.
No.
They're not fish.
No, those are.
There's koi.
Yeah, those white things are
No.
are bubbles.
No. He's
What do you think I was gonna say?
Day
What?
He's a little
something
lump.
new.
Oh my god.
When my day
Oh my God.
begins with you.
Oh my god. You should pull out the gay fucking rainbow toy. I was trying not to say gay toy because that just sounds like something else, but. I have a deer. I don't remember getting a deer, but I guess I grabbed one last week. I don't know. But like, yeah, I mean, I guess in an unironic way, like, we could just like make it like, hey, if we like hit the sub goal that currently exists, which is just like having 6 subs, which means like, hey, get you and one friend to subscribe, and you hit that. Like, we could say like, hey, once that's hit or whatever, we can make a point of like, maybe we go like shopping to try to find clothes that are kind of like what my character's wearing. Or on Amazon, yeah. And then like we do a stream where I dress up.
What should we make it now?
What?
Should we make the sub goal like say drunk people stream? And
Yeah,
pick-
because it
pick-
just says sub goal,
pick a
doesn't it?
thing.
Yeah.
pick an amount.
All right. Yeah. I guess you could like fuck around on the game a little bit while
I can fuck around while you find out.
Yeah.
Yeet! Oh, the toy disappeared.
Because I think I need to make it like specifically like a community goal or something. Well, I don't entirely remember.
Jesus Christ.
Was it under content? How did I set up the goals in the first place? I don't even remember. Was it viewer rewards? No. I'll figure it out. Just give me some time.
Well, where were you just looking at them right now? Where it had like the.
Well, so this is just like on the main Twitch page, right? So,
Edit
like-
panels? No?
that's a different thing.
What's the start in?
That's just the.
No, on the right.
That's
Oh.
if I wanted to gift a sub for that, but like, doesn't. That's a good way to lose. Look, if I try to hit my own sub goals by gifting subs, that's a good way to lose money. Because I'm literally taking the money that like Twitch gives me and giving it back, and they only give me 50% of that back.
You know, it'd be good to show you my mad cooking skills.
You want to do a cooking game?
Well, you figure that out.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll show you my mad skills because I'm a fucking Calico master. What am I master at? I like making macaroons. I'll do that for fun, even though you already have some.
I think they also recently changed some things in the back end of Twitch, so I'm like a little bit confused.
No! I'm a master fucks up immediately.
Was it under mystery?
Pick it up.
Pick up the egg!
Thank you. You don't.
Manage goals. Okay.
I'm not showing everyone that I'm a master.
Oh yeah, I didn't leave because technically it's still labeled as the Egirl Valentine's thing. That was a while ago now. How do I edit that? Oh my god! It's been well. The last time I did anything with this was when I was prepping for that.
Fish. Throws no function. Nice. Ugh. Bitch. Squished. Nice. Is this cat following you?
What?
Is this cat like trying to follow you?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe you had it following you because. I don't Bitch.
I don't know why I can only. I'm like. I hate that they move things in a way that doesn't make sense to me. Like at all. Here. Like, how do I edit this? I can see it, but I can't edit it. Why? Why is there a place for me to look at my sub goal, but not to edit my sub goal? Like. Okay, maybe I end the goal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. Okay.
No, that
That makes more. Okay, that makes some sense. Okay. I was just very confused because I wanted like just an edit button. Okay. Alright, sub goal. Egirl stream. SinWife drinks? Or, I don't know, or drunk SinWife? I don't know. What's a good way to, like, summarize the idea of the Egirl stream where, like, you're drunk, or not necessarily drunk, but, like, you're drinking and maybe getting drunk?
Someone gets drunk and does my makeup.
But how do I, like, make that succinct, right?
That seems pretty succinct.
Is that? Okay. It feels overly wordy, but maybe that's me.
Enough slices!
SinWife gets drunk and does
good.
So if I type out SinWife gets drunk and does my makeup, I can't include Egirl stream in it. So I'm like, should I just phrase it as Egirl stream SinWife gets drunk? So there's not enough. There's a character. Right? So if I do, Egirl stream, like I like immediately hit character, right? So I'm thinking maybe a better phrasing might be Egirl stream SinWife gets drunk. That might be a better phrase. That fits the character.
Well, is there a title and a description, or is the description the title?
They're one and the same, yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, okay, and then let's make it
Butterbean.
what color?
Maybe that white and purple, or black and purple, because that's what your person is.
Okay.
Any subject.
So the last sub goal we put at 6, we could keep it at 6 so that it's basically literally like just 2 people need to subscribe, or we could put it to like maybe like a different number. I don't know. How tangible do I think 6 will be? I mean, like literally just 2 people need to do it. Whether or not they do that is out of my control. But like. I mean, I don't know. It kind of depends on people's mood. Because, like, I remember the reason why I have it as 6 is, like, I remember talking about it for, like, the Valentine's Egirl stream, and then, like, also I happened to be in chat at the time and immediately gifted 5 subs before I even finished putting in the goal, and I'm like, okay, well, let me put in, like, just one more. Or, did he skip the subs, really? I don't know, like...
Do you think, though, that people would want to see you drunk now that you do it? That would be
So, like, if we pushed it to 10, like, hey...
maybe not 10, I was thinking 8.
It's like 8, you think?
That was not about to say.
That's okay. So... Oh, I accidentally closed out.
Ah! It would be in the wrong direction.
So if we push to 8, which we're halfway there, so we would just need 4 subs, which could be done with just like someone like gifting 5 subs even, right? Because that would push us to 9. Or someone like gets like a few of their friends to like pop it. I don't know. I could also make a post like in Discord, and who knows, that could like instantaneously do it. We have more people in the Discord than we did back in February, so in fact, those people might not even know I've done Egirl content before. They might think I'm just like, you know, Rez's friend or whatever, because most of them are from Red Dog. But yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and set this as the goal. So Egirl stream, SinWife gets drunk. 8 will be the goal, and yeah, we'll just go with that. Oh, the color's the same as the followers now, though. That can be confusing. Maybe I should change the colors away from the purple then, just to not get it confused with the follower account. So maybe like a pink. Yeah, so like that.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
You should tweet it.
Okay,
So it's an 8.
yeah.
Halfway there.
Alright, so I could like maybe screenshot this and say, like, tweet this out. Say, like, well, actually, maybe I should also say, or do I have to go back to, like, the thingy? I have to go back to the thingy. So, goals. Okay, so. Wow, what does it say? Okay, there we go. It's a screenshot of that. It's probably better, actually. Look at you flying on the broom. Also, we'll make because since we're gonna like do it of like this character, like get me a nice photogenic shot of our character here, and I'll screenshot that, and I can do that in the Twitter post. Like that. Okay.
Oh, wait, do you have to see the tail?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. If we want to include the tail as part of it,
Let me look at the poses. Better pose.
maybe there is a better pose. Yeah. Yeah, like that could be a good pose, maybe where it's. I can maybe
wait till she turns this way. There. Nice.
That look good.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Go back to Twitter.
Broom. Broom. Broom.
Oh no, the broom. Oh no. Hey, nice job.
I'm a gamer.
Look at my gay gamer wife. All right. So what should I say in the tweet? Maybe like announcement. I have a new sub goal over on Twitch. If you help, or if we hit the goal, if we hit this goal, my wife and I will do an Egirl stream where I dress up like a character in Calico, and my wife will do my makeup while also getting drunk. Is that good? Okay. And then maybe put a space between that and this. Yeah, I guess I'll just tweet that out. And then I can take this and put it in the Discord under announcements. Yeah. So I'm adding that center right there. I made a sub goal. If we hit it, I'll do an Egirl stream, and my wife will get trophy ball. And actually, I can see some tags. You a SinWife there.
Oh my god, look at this mushroom.
That's such a cute mushroom.
Should
Wow.
we get it?
Sure, why not?
How many?
I don't know.
That's gross, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna make the gifts.
I have a black box on screen? Oh, how did I get the black box on screen? Hello?
Oh, is it something for your something?
Oh,
Your goal?
it might be trying to display my sub. What? Okay, what is this? Wait, did someone? It says there's a resub there.
Is that just an example thing?
It could be an example thing. Hold on. Let me refresh my Twitch page. Yeah, okay, so it's not a... Okay, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Let's see, edit. I have an idea.
Of course, you need to buy this damage.
Why is it doing it? Because it's supposed to be the follower alert thing, but like, you know, I have an idea. Let me delete it. Delete that layer real quick. So if someone follows, I won't notice real quick. Then save that, and then this screen might look a bit fucky here. I'm gonna tab over to my Together Tuesday screen. It's broken there too. Oh no!
Broke your thing.
Wait, hold on. Is it on other screens too? Let me go. So I'm gonna briefly go to the Be Right Back screen. It's broken there. Starting soon is also broken. Oh no! That alert is broken. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, if I add a layer back in, so what was that layer called in the first place? Well, let me go to the Together Tuesday layer, because I'm like a little bit confused. So bear with me for a second here. So that was called, what are you? So this is the alerts. Okay. So back to main. So if I try to add that back in, what is that under? Oh, alerts right here. Okay. So. And then you know, I'm just gonna cancel it. I'm gonna have to look at that later. So if someone follows, I probably won't notice. So because the alert is technically not existing. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that right now. I don't know if I can fix that on screen. I'll have to do some stuff off screen to see if I can fix that, and if not, I might need to figure out a new system for follower alerts. So that's a bit awkward. So yeah, I guess so. If someone if someone who happened to come in hits follow, I won't see it. So please tell me in chat if you do, um, so I could give you a proper thank you. Anyways, is that everything I wanted? So yeah. All right. I think that's all the behind the scenes Twitch stuff taken care of. I wonder how long that black box is on screen. You know, it probably happened when I was editing the subgoal. If I had to take a guess, I don't know why that would do it, but anyways, thanks for letting me know, Lumeris. I appreciate it.
I'm at 8,000.
So I could be even more of a whore. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be a little bit slutty.
And I'll slip on Oliver.
Big jumps. Yo, you almost got like bunny hops going there.
Gamer!
Oh my god, are you gonna become a speedrunner in this game?
I am.
Every day is something new.
We decorated now.
Something
When my
Okay.
day begins with you. We've got everything we need.
I'm sorry. Instead of having to climb
As long as I've got
Oh,
you
okay.
and you've got me.
Okay. The fox just walked right over it.
If you're down and need a
I
friend,
don't know.
I'll be there till the end.
Oh my god, you can put him on top of that. That's actually
By
pretty cute.
your side. Whatever comes our way, rain or shine.
I guess so. Yeah. See, whatever pictures we did for the wall, by the way, because we saw the pop prints, but I wonder if there's something else that might be better for our aesthetics.
I just want to stay in with you.
What about the dragons? I like dragons. Dragons are cool. Maybe we can make a color for them, like maybe black. Yeah. Or maybe a purple, or like a dark purple, maybe.
Every
Oh, like a
day
lavender?
is something new.
Maybe.
When my day begins with you.
Yeah, that's nice. Little dragon, or I guess it's more like a wyvern design, though. I doubt the. Well, I don't know. Maybe what? They're spinning. If you thought the Res Dog spin was good, gentle spin. I like that. Dude, our cafe is fucking magical. I love that. That's kind of nice. Oh, I just realized something that I forgot to say earlier in the stream. I guess to be fair, it hasn't been a super active chat, so I didn't quite come to mind. But like, so before the stream, I did do a little bit of playing around with sound alerts, and we have one for today. And maybe I'll keep it longer. I don't know. We'll see. But we thought for today it'd be very appropriate. So that you should see a new sound alert in there. But also, I noticed sound alert when I went to the sound alerts website. They had like animations for like the new sound alerts, or like that like are different and stuff. So I added like new like little animation things that they had on the website for free to the different sound alerts. If you guys want to play around with sound alerts on the stream today, fucking go at it, and maybe let me know what you think of the things, because they're kind of cool. And if you guys, and I don't know, I like to find opportunities for you guys to have a little bit of fun in chat, you know. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. Look at the sound alerts, have fun.
Hey.
So what are we doing here?
So if you go see it says animal, you push the up button. So go to townsfolk. So you see that there's little hearts.
Mm-hmm.
So that shows how much you care about each other, how much they care about you because you help them and stuff. And if you go down, some of them already have 3 hearts. That essentially means we don't have any more quests we can do for them.
Okay.
So like Sunny, we helped her with Blossom her anniversary a bunch.
Yeah, we helped Sunny be the best girlfriend ever. And this is her girlfriend.
Yeah.
And they're very gay and very cute.
Yeah. And so
All the characters are very gay and very cute.
yes.
And I love that. Happy Pride Month.
Pride. Anyway, but yeah, so
Yes.
yes. But so yeah, so we could be gayer and we can help more people.
So like for example, we can help out Blossom, who's super cute.
And essentially every time you complete a quest for them, it gets you another heart. Essentially, I think some people have an extra quest or something, but it's pretty much the same. So Blossom I think is 1 more quest. Essentially. We can finish everybody's quests because they're not all that hard. Yeah, and we technically beat the game last time. So
Yeah, that's true.
everything's open to us, and we have a broom now, so we can get everywhere faster. So we might essentially finish the game.
Yeah, well basically, so like last week we technically beat the game, today we're trying to complete the game. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, good afternoon, Starshine. Need anything? I don't need anything, but what about you? How are you settling in? I fucking love it here. I can't imagine leaving my life and moving to a whole new island. You're so brave. I'm almost as deeply rooted here as my flowers are. That's cute. You know, if you ever feel overwhelmed, you can come spend time in my garden. The flowers are great listeners. Oh, that's fucking cute as shit. Oh, and sometimes Sunny and I host tea parties here with sweets. You can join us next time you're looking to make some new friends. You and Sunny are so cute. We always used to bring our favorite sweets from the cafe to the tea parties. Actually, that reminds me, your aunt used to make the most amazing roll cakes. I would buy a whole dozen at a time. When your aunt closed the cafe, she was so kind and gave us the recipe, but we tried to bake them ourselves and it did not go well. I thought it would be so easy. Just mix the ingredients together and bam. But I guess my gardening skills don't transfer to baking at all. Let's just say we're relieved the cafe is back in business. I could try to make it. Here's the recipe. Let me know the second you bake the first roll cake. We'll come and taste test. Let's go do that. I want you to have your favorite dessert so much.
You know what could be convenient? If we go to a couple people in town that we need to be gayer with and get all those questions there. Because some of them are all like, they are also related that maybe we can just all do them all at once. So be there.
So, like, we talk to this goth mommy person.
I think she needs to.
Darling, so good to see you. Need anything? How nice of you to offer. Your cafe's the talk of the town, you know. And of course, I've been appreciating your patronage at the general store. Apologies, though. I'm a tad distracted right now. Everything okay? You look really stressed out. Oh dear, you're new around town, so I hate to burden you with our gossip. But since you asked, maybe you can actually help me out. You've met Ash, my assistant at the general store? Yes, we're friends. How nice. Now, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Ash. They're so passionate and talented with their magic studies. I'm just worried because their work at the shop seems to have gotten worse recently. Not that we usually get that busy here, mind you, but the change concerns me. I hate to ask, but do you think you could try talking to them for me?
She's just like talking shit.
I can try. Ash doesn't talk to me about their problems, but maybe talking to a friend instead of a boss is just what could get them to open up. Okay, I'll do my best. Great. Okay, back to taking inventory. Hey, Ash! Sup? Yo, we're like really just like intimately close right now.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should be that intimate with our friends.
She just walked between.
Oh my god.
These two are passive aggressive as fuck.
I wanted to talk to you about something. How's work going? Hey, super boring, but I learned a new magic trick. Want to see? Oh, that's really cool. So, do you not like your job here? Oh, I get it. It still asks you to talk to me, huh? So I could either say, you're pretty sharp, or, what? No.
Because that's the energy.
What should I say? She's staring so deep into my eyes right now. We're staring longingly into each other's eyes.
I don't know. Just look it back and forth.
Wish I could be this gay with all my friends.
And then just push the button and see what it is.
Okay. So.
Having trouble. Professional.
I don't think the chat saw that. Like, we're not gonna explain
They
it.
saw it on screen.
I don't know which one I said. I hate that I worry about her so much. But wait, you actually might be able to help. Wait, really? What can I do? Look, it's not super cool. She's a great magic teacher, and she was cool to give me a job here. But the actual work is totally boring, and I just can't put it in myself. Back when your aunt ran the cat cafe, I would get a coffee every morning, and that would totally pick me up. Ever since the cafe closed, all of that I've been slipping.
Did I have mango or pineapple?
You want me to make a bowl? I can make a bowl for, like, you know, maybe one person voted, but like,
Just for listeners.
I mean, I don't know, people can come and chat, but like, manage what should SinWife drink? Mango, pineapple. And then like I don't know how long should I have the whole tea? 2 or 3 minutes. Let's do 3 in case like I don't know, just give it a little bit more time. Yep. That'll be it. Alright, we have an official poll. So if you want to vote in that poll, go ahead. Anyways, in the meantime, any chance you can make... Wait, we're no longer longingly staring into each other's eyes. What happened? What happened?
What happened?
Any chance you could make some fresh coffee? That would be great. That would get me back on my game for sure.
Just made after again. I already made coffee.
You made coffee?
I made coffee.
Okay. So she's just being
Unaware.
she
They.
there is it they?
Yeah.
Characters. That's not characters. Characters.
No.
What?
Go to animals. Just go to characters.
Oh, character is me, that's right, yeah. Animals. Characters. It is they them, I'm sorry. They're a little bit stupid.
S to your pronouns to dunk on you.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I already made coffee for you, so
Okay.
you should be able to talk to them again.
Did you check the store already? I didn't
I
see
did.
it.
I thought you could talk about
Oh yeah. What else was
it. There's
here?
some other stuff in, but
That's cute.
more fans.
You okay, love? Yeah, like I said, I'm not terribly enthused by what's here.
Talking to Ash again.
Oh yeah, I can talk to Ash again. Yeah. So.
Probably talk to
Neither.
the
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I was in the cafe the other day, and I don't take this the wrong way. It was a little too cute for my taste there. Like, I kind of felt like I was gonna get a cavity from just standing around. I think it would really make the place feel more comfortable if you added something that was a little bit more spooky, you know?
You know, Ash who lives in the residential haunted mansion of this town.
Hey, what's wrong with sweet and cutesy? Well, nothing, I guess. It's just not my thing. I'll see what I can do.
You can buy a spooky item in her shop.
We have someone voted for mango.
Ugh.
Or is that the end of the poll actually?
Oh, it didn't.
Oh yeah, so that's the end of the poll. Well, there was one vote for mango and only one person voted. All right, so mango. All right, there we go.
We're finished.
Hey, at least someone is voting. Probably Moira, so so what am I doing here? I already forgot.
You were gonna buy a spooky thing and then talk to us.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
That's very good.
I could get a spooky desk, a spooky bed, a spooky dresser, spooky trash.
Tell us.
Whoa. That's... Huh.
Do you sell more alcohol? Is that
Well, I mean, I smell the mango for sure, but it smells like off, which is probably the alcohol.
It smells like death.
A little bit. There's a spooky table, spooky coffee table. I could get a spooky display case. A spooky sofa. I don't know, what spooky thing should I get?
I didn't want to mess up my aesthetic, so I just bought one of like the end table things and then changed the colors because I didn't want to actually change my aesthetic. So I got our spooky thing on technicality.
Okay. What if we put like, so like you see how like the spooky table almost looks like tree, like dead tree branches underneath? What if we put that outside? Like an outside table.
Okay.
So we could like buy one of those, put it somewhere outside. Do we have chairs for that though?
I think this one tastes strong.
Like they don't have spooky chairs. What if we put cute chairs at the spooky table? She's like, yeah,
Table bunny.
your place is too cute. And we're like, can you put something spooky? And like, okay, here's a spooky table with 2 cute chairs. Actually, now that I said that, we're doing that.
People have 2 extra bunny chairs.
Well, now I have 2 more. I don't know.
Estelle.
What?
Estelle.
Oh, yeah.
Have you talked to Ash?
Hello?
That's why you have to get in their face.
Oh my god.
What if we kiss?
Oh my god. Dude, if she kissed me right now, I would die. And that would be the hottest thing. I'm sorry. Darling, so good to see you. I did the thing. I don't know what you did, but Ash is like a new person. It's been like 5 minutes.
Put the fan directly on me.
You okay, love?
Oh no, it makes you warm.
You need water?
I found water. It's just, it just makes me warm. What does alcohol?
I think my understanding is that it doesn't actually make you warm, but it like makes it like tricks your body into feeling like there's like a whole like Mythbusters episode about this. I remember where it was like the idea because like the myth was that like drinking alcohol in the snow could help you avoid hypothermia, and they're like, yeah, it actually might do the opposite. You might think you're warm when you're not.
Yeah.
So I forget what it was, but it's like it like inhibits it like either inhibits your ability to feel the cold or it does some other thing that tricks your body to thinking it's warm. I don't get it, but yeah. Anyways. They say it's thanks to you and that I should give you a discount at the store. Hey, I don't know if we can quite afford that right now, but I can give you something else. Somehow this is more exciting. Not getting a discount, but getting a special thing from this goth mommy dummy.
It's a wholesome game.
And
Oh, she gave us the tarts. Those are a pain in the ass.
oh my god, the way she just pushed me like that. Hot.
Ah,
When
I'm the one that's drinking.
I'm not ashamed.
Like, yeah, when my wife drinks, the sexual tension in the room is insane. Yeah, I don't know why. You're not even drunk. You're spreading your.
I mean, I was horny posting at the Little Lady Red server earlier.
Stop exposing yourself.
No. The point of my streams is to be very open and honest with my people.
I thought you were gonna say it like
Oh my god, the bear's on the thing.
a pear.
The bear. Where should I put the spooky tape? Also, I should probably pull out the spooky tape.
Pull it out.
Where should I put it? Should I put it over here? Like, kind of like by the window, so it's like a little bit like.
Okay.
So how do I rotate it? Is it bumpers? Oh, yeah.
I think there should be even change of colors.
Every day is something new.
The cat's
And then
When my day begins with you.
cute chairs.
he didn't have any.
like trying to find like the space here. Hold on.
God, you're better at flicking the joystick.
Better at flicking these nuts.
How's that? Better? Answer me!
Anyways, I got a spooky thing now. I was supposed to bake something, wasn't I?
I guess we can try to break the parts, but that'll be a little annoying.
Well, no, it was for Blossom.
Yeah, but
The
Estelle also gave us a tart recipe.
well, I'm gonna prioritize what Blossom wants,
Okay.
which was the roll cake.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's go get egg. Egg was over there, right? So,
I'm so sweaty. This chair is damp.
oh, are you okay, love?
You know what I'm curious about? Hold on. I'm gonna go get something.
Okay. You okay, love? I love how we don't have to crack these eggs, we can just toss them in. You know, because cooking is magic.
This part of my life.
We're gonna quantify just how hot my wife is.
No, because every Saturday stream, it's like, this might be TMI, but it's not really gross. But like, I wear shorts because I know I know I'm gonna overheat, but because I'm thicker, my thigh, where my like hip and thigh meets, where the shorts like gather, it like burns. Like I showed you last week or whatever.
That's
and I
true.
like had you feel right there where my thigh was, and you're like, oh my god. And it genuinely feels like a burn. And I'm like, so I'm kind of curious. What is a fever?
Fever, I think is like, oh god, I mean usually like, you know, I actually don't know off the top of my head. I mean, I could look it up, I guess, if you want me to. Alright. Time to push your mixer. Okay. Alright. And then I gotta build and better. Which, that's not bad. Yeah, sorry. I'm like confused because it spawned where I left the other thing. Okay. And just throw it in bake, I guess. Are you sure? Are you certain of that?
Yeah.
That feels okay. God. considered that good. Alright. Roll up.
99.
99. Oh my goodness.
My thighs are too hot.
What is that in Celsius? See,
In the 30s.
yeah, high 30s for sure. Like, I don't know, 37 degrees Celsius, if I had to guess, off the top of my head.
My hair.
Oh, I gotta drop the decorations.
Early.
Yeah, I did those way early. Yeah, it's fine.
It'll fix it. Wow.
Those are cute.
Silver star.
Yay. I'm a silver star baker. Anyways, so I can go tell Blossom I did the thing.
Your bird following you, or do you have to read them?
Oh, there we go.
Great. Great.
Hey, Bish. Good afternoon, Starshine. I did the thing. Here's a sample of the sweet rolls that are in the cafe right now. I'd love to know what you think. Wow, Starshine, you outdid yourself. Oh, this might be even better than your aunt's. Wait, don't tell her I said that, okay? Promise? Oh, I could eat the whole batch of these. Yay. Yo, we got a peach design? Because she's thick.
What'd you say?
I don't know. She's thick.
I'm a fan of it. Like,
Oh yeah, I guess I could look up what 99 degrees Fahrenheit is. Yeah, that's 37.2 repeating degrees. So yeah, just a little bit above. So about 37 degrees Celsius. Sorry. So yeah, that's pretty hot. That's how hot my wife is. My wife's thighs are 37C. Anyways, I need to go find other people to talk to.
we can finish stuff with Ash.
Yeah, let's focus Ash a bit.
Also, the clothes girl is here. Conveniently, we can talk to her too.
Ash. Sup? I did the thing. Hey, I saw the spooky finisher that you added to the cafe. It's awesome. You really got what I was going on about, huh? Didn't that totally change up the vibe? Hey, you should take this stuff to the cafe too. I still probably won't notice it's missing. Probably. Bruh, you can't just steal from the goth mommy like that. And I guess there should be one other thing with her, right? Or them. Need anything? Not today. Alright, so we gotta wait. Wait, that's not characters. There should be one more thing with her. We could go help out Poppy. And Maribel. There's a lot of people.
Lily. Do we need Lily, or is she done?
Lily's done.
Okay. So Ash, Poppy,
Ash-
Maribel is the clothes lady, so she's here.
Where's she?
conveniently.
I didn't see her.
She's in the alley.
Oh, she's in the alley. She's hiding. Why are you hiding, girl?
Drug deal.
Howdy there. Need anything? Gosh, you look so cute. Oh my god, really? Thanks.
Dude, that was so genuine. Oh my god.
Dude, if we hit that sub goal, y'all better tell me I look fucking cute when I look like that.
I gotta get a purple. Do I have a purple like that? I think I do. For the eyeshadow.
I mean, we can get stuff. Like, if we hit the sub goal, like, we're gonna allow ourselves to splurge a little bit, right?
I'll splurge more on clothes and the ears and stuff.
Sure, yeah.
Makeup, I'm pretty sure I have.
Though, just to be clear, we're not gonna be able to find a shirt that has spinning stars like that. That's a magic thing for the game, not in real life. But we can maybe find, like, a cute, like, shirt with, like, some stars on it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. Like, it's not going to be 1-to-1, but like
the keyhole heart at least.
Yeah, so I can yeah. We could do something like that, and then like like a cute skirt and like some fishnets and ears.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much of the outfit I would be able to show off on the stream because like we don't have a lot of space. Like the wall is like right here, like I'm touching it. But like maybe I could take what we could do if we do that. It's like I could take we could take a lot of pictures maybe out like where we do have more space and you can get more full body shots, and those can go on Twitter and in Discord. So like the stream would be.
Estelle.
Dude, Estelle's appreciating someone else appreciating me. I'm so glad you asked, because I actually do need something from you. I've been chatting with Safina over in Cutie City about some new marketing strategies for my clothing shop. Have you met Safina? She's brilliant. She knows everyone, and she always knows the latest trends in fashion, too. Anyway, she suggested that I do a photo shoot wearing some of my clothes. Some of the clothes I sell for an article her friend is writing. The article is about 21 fashionable businesswomen of the 21st century. I think that was it. Point is, I need photos. Your shop has been looking so adorable that I thought it would be the perfect backdrop. You don't mind, do you? I can come in really early morning so I won't get in any of your customers' way. Sure, sounds fun. That's great. I've got some new cloud pattern dresses coming in, so as soon as they're here, I'll pop over to take the photos. Oh gosh, and what would really be great is if you could find a cloud-themed proper tube that I could use in the photos. I can cover the cost and give you something extra for your help. Okay. We might. You're the best. This is going to blow Safina's mind.
I could buy a cloud thing, probably. Fuck this stuff.
Yeah.
Cloud rug.
Yeah, cloud carpet. Is that the only cloud thing here?
For now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Poppy. We were gonna put the poppy.
Poppy, yeah.
You'll probably get it in before it's too late. Pass it.
Okay. Sometimes he's in the back.
Right there.
What's the story, Morning Glory? How nice of you to ask. Have you explored town much yet? I was window shopping earlier today myself at the general store. Even though, as my daughter Lily will tell you, we already have way too much junk around our house. Lily's is a hoarder. I like to think I just see the good in a lot of different things. And it makes stuff hard to get rid of. It makes it hard to get rid of stuff. Stell was telling me about a new style of rad furniture. I, being a dad, am quite rad myself, so it called right out to me. I wanted to get something rad for my own place, but like I said, I really shouldn't be buying new things right now. Oh, seeing you as you just moved in, you must be on the lookout for some furniture, huh? You should keep an eye out for this rad style. It really deserves to see the light of day. Okay, sure. That's great. I can't wait to see your place's rad new look.
Pretty sure we have rad stuff.
I can do well, I guess if we do, it should say I've already, like, I've done the thing, right? If I talk to him.
You go to your quest.
Rad Dad.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so just talk to him. I did the thing. Your cafe is looking good. I saw that rad furniture in here. I'm really touched that someone as stylish as you thought my style advice was worth following. I've been trying to clean up some of the junk around my place. I found a few things I thought you might like if you want them. Just give me
Maybe like orange citrus.
citrus. Citrus sofa. That's cute.
Check your quest too. I think the Egirl thing might be done too. Oh no, we gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go.
So we don't.
So we could go put them right now.
And then we'll do shit.
Wait, here with me. Cloud thing. Right. You right.
We put it over there right in front of the window.
Oh, like right over here. Yeah. Cloud. Oh.
So you did the shelf. That
Yeah.
works too though.
Yeah, I could put like. Well, so okay, yeah. So shelf. We could put that like.
On the stairs next to the.
Yeah. Like maybe here, or maybe.
No more right. No. Like going up the stairs. Yeah. Like it's
Yeah, that's kind of. How do I think of?
so it should be there.
Yeah, that's cute. And then I could still put a cloud carpet down here. Oh my god, that's actually pretty big.
Put it against your kitchen window. The flat side.
That. Yeah, that's cute. Okay.
And now we push.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, and then let's see, that's it. So what is my existential crisis when I have? Well, first of all, I'm fucking levitating, or I'm pushing myself up with my tail. That's.
Furries are so strong.
Dude, get you a woman that has a tail so strong it can lift her entire body by her ass.
Okay, now we can go back to her.
Dude, if we do the Egirl thing, we gotta get like a picture of me just having next, like staring into the void, like on
Just
her
do
bed.
it.
Yeah, like I'll lay down in bed and you can like stand above me or whatever, and just take a picture of me staring into the void like this. Gotta do that because I appreciate, because I always do this where I just like stare at myself sleeping. I'm not very good at sleeping.
Ah!
Okay,
You're
get
on
off me.
top of us. Oh god. He's like, this is mine.
Basically,
Ouch.
Alright, oh, I should go to... Yeah. How go? It was great. Thanks again for letting me use the cafe. Yeah. Safina said the photos are perfect. She's going to be sending the article to the printers tomorrow. I'll show it to you as soon as I get a copy. I made sure that it mentions your cafe, too. I hope we both get some new customers. Oh, here's your payment. Thanks so much. I got a shirt. So I could... I think it was this over here. Okay. This is kind of cute too, actually. I guess there's multiple style of shirts we could do if we like for whatever reason we could like. This, yeah, I feel like if we did an Egirl stream of this, like, yeah, that would be the best one to get. But like, yeah, I don't know. There's options. I have a hat. That's what that's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So maybe I would want it with like a design that could make it look like flowers. I didn't even know I had the hat. Let's see, how does it look with this reset? You okay, Bo?
Oh, okay. So when you make it a color that's not black, it'll change the lines back to black.
Oh, okay.
That's what I wanted to get out of the thing to see what it did.
Okay.
But it takes that many years.
I mean, flower crown's cute.
I like the ears.
Really? I like the flower crown. That's a really cute color. I like it. It would be cute if I could do ears and the flower crown. But like... Anyways, who else was I... Oh, Ash. Where's Ash?
Let her know.
Oh, she is.
They.
Yeah. Yeah. Sup? Need anything? Oh my god, okay. I need your help. I know
what thing this is.
I kind of made a big mistake.
This is fun.
What happened? Well, I was getting impatient with Estelle's magic lessons. I took one of her wands without asking. Don't tell her. Okay? Don't tell her. That doesn't sound good. All I wanted to do was change a white bunny into a pretty rainbow bunny. It's really simple spell, I thought. Somehow, instead, I turned one white bunny into 7 bunnies that are each one of the 7 colors of the rainbow. And they got loose. They're all over town. If Estelle finds out I'm going to be... If Estelle finds out I'm going to be in serious trouble, please, can you help me... Can you help me out? How can I help? I'm going to clean up all the rainbow fur here. Can you go round up the 7 bunnies? And she just walks away. They just walk away.
So in this little cage,
It's funny.
there might be one already in this little cage. Yeah. So the original white one's here. There's I think the 7 colored ones. So you gotta go leave it there. Leave it there. So you're gonna bring them all to this cage. But there's a blue one back there running around. You see? Stop. 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 There's a green one over there. Leave him in here.
Sorry, I keep on forgetting what buttons
You
are.
gotta go find all the colored bunnies. They're just in the Heart City, not in the town. They're just in this main center area. Yeah.
There's a purple bunny over there.
Oracle. Yay.
It kind of matches my
Over
aesthetic.
there. Right.
Blue bunny. No ice cream though.
I think because I ate my alcohol is like making me
You
tired.
ate your alcohol?
I think if I hadn't have eaten such like a hearty meal, I'd be more fun. But because I ate food, my alcohol, and I'm old, my alcohol's like, my body is older than it should be. This is what happens to my mom. She'll drink and she'll eat, and she's like, I'm tired now. But you experienced it, you don't have to. Maybe you will match you with your colors. The purple bunny is a flower. Come on.
Oh my god, it does, yeah.
I'm like because of alcohol.
Oh.
I'm not like tired, like oh I can't just drink. I'm so fine. I'm like, but I'm
I snatched it. I'm like holding it, like really weird.
and then they have the white one escaped. The
Oh.
pink one escaped.
Wait, this is just open.
It should. They should be able to get out. I know. Go back
Stay in.
in. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right button go.
Behind her house. Yeah.
Flower. It's the white bunny.
We're collaborating.
We're losing our bunnies.
Oh, it's behind the fence again. I thought I saw it. More
No,
flowers.
it's more flowers. Oh, no, it is over here.
Okay, so how many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so there's 2 more. And we should be looking for a red one and an orange one, right?
Check the hill. I don't think they're like as far as your house. I think they're more in like the center town area.
Yeah,
Check out the
where the gay couple is. Our favorite lesbians. Our loving lesbians. Oh, yeah! Hello! Hello, red bunny. It looks like I'm kissing its face as I'm running. Kiss the bunny.
maybe the other one's at Lily's house.
Yeah,
The blue one escaped.
where's the blue one now?
There.
while we're looking for this one, I want to have it on my head. So let's go to like Lily's house.
Lily. I like when you say Lily.
Little Lady Red. Little Lady. Little Lady. Because she's just a little lady. And a bit gay for us.
Yellow. Oh, we had yellow.
I guess
I'll
not.
give you blue. I got yellow. It's just
Maybe we had orange? I don't know.
maybe fucking die. I guess I could.
Yeah.
Put your purple one down.
Alright, where's Ash? And if only I could be with her still. I did the thing. Okay, you found them all. Amazing. Now I just have to get these bunnies turned back into normal before Estelle finds out. I'm going to study up on reversing spells. Thanks for all your help. Here, take this as a thank you. Please don't say anything to Estelle. I promise I won't mess around with any of her stuff again while she's not around. Alright. Well, cool. Animals counts for. Yep, Ash is at 3, so.
Hey, Detective Kiva.
Yeah, let's go talk to Kiva. Oh, okay.
Flies through me.
Hey, Bish. Hey, friendo. How are you doing today? Hey, didn't I hear that it was you who cleared the way to the mountains? Boy, am I glad to have someone like you around town. I was finally able to make it to the hot springs again. Being mayor of the whole village can be stressful, pretty stressful sometimes. There's nothing like a soak in Lumi's onsen to just make all those worries go away. I guess I forgot how much I need that. Well, you tried too. You've been working so hard and doing such a great job with the cafe. Oh, speaking of the cafe, I know of an animal that would be a perfect addition. Oh, really? There's a red panda who likes to hang out around the cliffs at the edge of Park Village near my house. Whenever I see her, I like to give her treats and play with her, but recently I've had so much on my mind that I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves. And I should have breathed more before that sentence, because oh my god. But now that the cafe is back, do you think you have room for her there? She loves to have company, so I know she'd fit right in with all your other animal friends. Of course there's room for her. Oh, wonderful. Like I said, she comes by my house a lot, so you might start looking over there. Okay.
I'm gonna get the panda and kick an animal out.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit sad, but... Hello. So... If I decide to go to the cafe... Yeah, cafe's full. Okay, so we gotta... Wait. Put you on the mount, or put you on my head, and then I can get on the... Let's go!
Cause I've got you and you've got me.
Check inside.
Isn't that black cat?
If you're down and need a friend,
Char is
I'll be there till the
Did we
end.
steal our
Yes.
cat? Oh, I grabbed the dog instead.
Through it all, I'm by your side.
Should we free the cat then?
Whatever comes our way, rain or shine.
Be free.
Up belly, shine.
she was over this way actually. Is she still over here? Yes. Hey, Bish. Hey, friendo, how are you doing today? I did the thing. I was in the cafe earlier and I saw Patches there. Damn, you're fast. Patches? Oh, I guess I forgot to tell you. That's what I call the red panda. I told you about. I was so happy to see her in the cafe. Lily was in there playing with her and she was loving the attention. I know Patches will be happy in there. Here, take this as thanks. Patches' favorite toy. I won't have much use of it now that she's with you. Spacey. I'm curious. So, because I could do design with like this. Where was it? It looked like very like a nebula. Sure. I'm pretty sure it said design. I don't see it though. I'm sure it was a different portion. I accidentally put a design on this and I don't. How do I get rid of it? I'm confused. I guess that works. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious about the design that it's set here. Well, oh, you know, it looks like her scarf. Okay, I'm confused. No. I'm very confused. I'm confused. So I haven't talked to Maya in a while. She's like over here, isn't she?
I think she's at the cafe right now.
Oh yeah, we did see her at the cafe. You're right. You're right. Okay, well. Hello there. Need anything? Today's a splendid day. I found abandoned owl eggs in the forest a while back, and then was ready to hatch. I have them under a heat lamp in my bedroom. We should have little owl chicks any hour now. That's so amazing. I know. I can't wait for them to see the world. I'm worried about the heat lamp I'm using though. That's what keeps the baby owls and the eggs warm. It's gone out a couple times, and I've had to fiddle with it to get it working again. Oh, is it very important? Super important. It's not safe for the owl chicks if they don't stay warm. Honestly, I should get a different heat lamp, but I'm worried to leave the eggs. I'm worried to leave the eggs in case one dies again while I'm gone. I think I need to stay here and keep them warm as best as I can. Can I ask you to run into Estelle's shop and get another heat lamp from her and come back? Of course, I don't want anything bad to happen to the baby owls. Okay. properly. I can't get on the mount in the cafe space because it thinks I'm trying to decorate.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Step. Ask you about something. Heat lamp for Maya? Emergency heat lamp, huh? Does this have anything to do for all chicks she was trying to hatch? Yes, her old lamp keeps dying out. Oh dear. Well, luckily I have just the thing, guaranteed to stay on and strong. Here you go. Don't worry about the cost. I'll talk with Maya later. You can run that back to her right away. Thanks, Estelle. Anyways, let's just continue to stare longingly at each other. Oh my god. You okay, love? Where'd she go?
She went home.
Okay. I did the thing. Hi, you got the heat lamp? That's amazing news. You're just in time. This one died on me again. They haven't started hatching yet. Turning the new one on, it should only just take a few minutes to come up. Soon I'll be able to welcome these little ones to the world. You still need to stay under the heat lamp while I accidentally hit them. They might not have made it if they weren't for your help. But now that I know they'll be okay. Thank you so much. Okay. That's autumn. We haven't done her thing in a bit. Yeah, it is like just genuinely hot. Our air conditioning kind of sucks too.
I
That's
put them out.
you put the mountain on your lips. Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah, I'm like, I'm feeling a little bit like more like lightheaded because I'm just like fucking warm.
I took the whole fan away from me.
Yeah. And not to get a bit gross, but like my the back of my shirt is damp from sweat. Because I was like leaning back against the chair and that actually created some warmth. And I was like, oh no. So now I'm like trying to like sit a little bit more proper. So I guess it's maybe good for my posture. But like just to not have my back against the chair, so my back can breathe a little bit because it's fucking hot. This actually feels so nice. Yeah, I was feeling the effects of not having. I'm okay. Just I should also make more when dehydrated.
I should do that.
Like more than I
I'm
normally
just
do.
hot and I have alcohol in my blood. And I feel like I probably look a little bit stupid on
Yeah.
camera.
Like it's summer and we're in a desert. We need to be making sure we're hydrating. Has to be more of an active thought. I'm usually pretty good at hydrating, all things considered, so I'm not like that worried about it. But like, yeah. Anyways, I'm really glad I planned to get the mountain pass open. Great job, traveler. Think you'll be passing through there again soon? Maybe. Excuse me. Oh my god. If you're going soon, could you do something for me? I make the herbal potions that Lumi uses at the onsen, and she placed an order right before the landslide happened. If you take it up there for me, I can give you some of the payment. Sure, but why don't you take it yourself? It's kind of embarrassing. You think she's like...
Maybe. I have a thought.
You have a thought? So your head's not empty yet? Hey yo, I just tabbed over to Twitter and Little Lady Red retweeted the announcement of me dressed trying to be like this.
Egirl!
What if I got like Booba? Should we create a separate goal for Booba? that might actually have to be higher though. Booba is expensive, but like it could be kind of cool. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I just like. Okay, fine. To be honest, I've been avoiding going up there for a little while now. It's because of Lumi, actually. The two of us have worked together forever. We used to spend hours hanging out at the onsen and talking about new recipes for our potions.
Is she racist against cats?
The thing is, ever since I turned myself into a cat, I just can't stand going into the hot springs. I tried to explain to Lumi that I just don't want to anymore, but she can't seem to accept it. She's always trying to come up with some new magical cure that can make me enjoy the onsen again. But this is who I am now. I like it, and I wish she would get that. Dude, this is kind of
Live your dream!
Dude, this is actually what a great game for Pride Month. Because this is actually kind of like the queer experience, right? Where it's like you might have enjoyed doing something because you were like masking as like a hetero cis normative person, and then like now and then you.
Oh my god! You said the Twitter word.
Oh my god! Fuck Elon Musk. Anyways, and it's too bad Elon Musk didn't decide to go into the ocean 4,000 meters into the ocean in a tube that can only withstand 1,300 meters of pressure. Anyways,
Let's tell Elon Musk that the Death Star remnants are in space and let's launch them.
Only he could drive the Tesla that's in space to go to the Death Star. Anyways, but like, I kind of like that. It's like she became a cat. She likes being a cat, but that does sometimes mean she's not as comfy doing things that she might have used to do before. And that's kind of like the queer experience a little bit. Hell, that's not even necessary. It doesn't even have to be a queer thing, because it could just be like part of growing up sometimes. Like there are things you might have enjoyed as a kid that you don't enjoy as an adult, or like, you know, it's like it's fine. It doesn't mean that you're not friends with the person anymore, or that like you don't care about them. It's just like, you know, if something isn't comfy for you anymore, that's fine. I love this game. Nice. See, so I could say that sounds difficult, or I could say you should talk to her instead of avoiding her. You should talk to your friends if you have issues, which is something I struggle with, even with friends, to be honest. But like, I'm trying. I'm getting better. I've tried to talk to her, but I always get too upset. Maybe you could try, but I get if you don't want to get involved. It is okay if it's like kind of hard because feelings. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll deliver your potions, but I'm not sure I'm cut out for fixing your friendship too. Or okay, I can try talking to her. I mean, I want to help, so I feel like this is the better option. Though, here's the thing. Saying this, like, hey, I'm willing to, like, do some work with you, but I'm not going to solve, like, your friendship problems, like, that's too personal, I don't want to get involved, that's a healthy boundary, right? Like, if you're someone... Try not to do close that one.
Sorry.
But like, if you're talking to a friend and they're having some issue with their friend, and they want you to like talk to their friend about it, you don't have to. And saying like, hey, I'm cool doing stuff with you, hanging out with you, but I'm not gonna solve your problems for you or whatever. That's a healthy boundary to have. So that being said, I do want to help, so I will offer.
Here's
Both of the I like this. This is both of these options are totally valid. Really? Would you? Thank you, Traveler.
Traveler.
What?
Traveler.
Travali's Gale?
Fuck ravioli.
Fuck ravioli.
Look at all the sparkly.
Yeah. Are they supposed to be like fireflies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of fireflies.
She's so magic.
You would not believe your eyes.
It can't have
Where is she? Oh, she's in the back. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, there she is. Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Wanted to talk to you about something. Come on in, it's good to see you again. Oh, you brought Autumn's potions for me. Thank you so much. Gosh, I was hoping she would come herself though. I haven't seen her in ages because of the landslide. And I had a great new idea for a magical swimsuit that could help her dry while she soaks. Or help keep her dry while she soaks. She doesn't like to get wet anymore now that she's part cat. So I could say actually about that, or I could say that makes sense for a cat. What do you think? Maybe I should just like be more straightforward and say like, actually, so she wanted actually about that. Did she say something to you? She feels like you don't accept her new form. Oh dear, I don't feel that way at all. I think it's really cool that Autumn is part cat. She's so amazing and adaptable for just being totally okay with it too. I just feel so bad that she can't use the onsen anymore. She gives me a big discount because I always used to let her soak for free too. Besides, I miss hanging out with her in the hot springs. I think she'd appreciate hearing all of that.
Yeah.
Thanks, newcomer. I'll remember that. Anyway, here's the payment for Autumn. Can you bring it back to her? Okay. Where's my group? Oh, it's up there.
Jump. Jump.
Hell yeah.
Dive!
This game is so peaceful.
Push the bumper.
You can speed. Oh my god, it's so fast. So fucking fast. Fuck. Okay. Greetings, traveler. I did the thing. Have you made it up to mountains and back already? Yep. Talked to Lumi too. Really? How did that go? I think I might have gone through it in her. I still think the two of you should have a heart-to-heart about things. And you need to renegotiate the discount you gave her. She feels uncomfortable about it. Gosh, I told her it wasn't a big deal, but I guess I wasn't listening to her when she said it mattered to her. Thanks, Traveler. I'll take my potions up there myself next time. Here, let me thank you for all your help. I think I just helped mend a friendship. Dude, that actually did feel a bit real to me, though. I've had some similar conversations with friends. We're fine, by the way. No, just to be clear. Like,
Drama.
no, don't. There's no drama between me and Rez.
At the rest stop
Just
called Sin-Death, the C word.
I call him cut all the time.
The Twitter word.
Spreading sparkles. Look at me spreading sparkles everywhere.
Wow. Making the town gayer.
Dude, everyone, you should go make your towns more gay than they already are.
Make America gay.
Make America gay again. Make Australia gay again for Daenerys. And I don't know, make whatever place you're from gay again. Or gayer. Or maybe gay for the first time, I don't know. Happy Pride. Anyways, I suppose we should probably go to the Hamlet or whatever. I'm confused about where I'm going. These are the wrong trees. Okay. Sleep.
Hard.
You okay, love? Are you sure you're gonna be fine? Look, we can complete the game next week. We don't have to finish it this week. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit loopy. Yes, alright, we should talk to people again. Like, let's go talk to Maribel. Yep. This thing goes so fucking fast.
Fast as fuck.
Howdy there. Need anything?
Pigeon.
Oh my god. Wait, does that pigeon have a crown?
Yes.
Damn. King Pigeon. Well, isn't this just the perfect start to my day? Just wonderful. Everything okay? Oh, it's just been one heck of a morning. I was juggling a box of accessories, a muffin, and my store keys at the door when I was swarmed by some pigeons. I guess they wanted my cupcake more than I did.
You said it was a muffin.
Yeah, that's confusing. Maribel, get your story straight. Was it drugs? Are you on drugs? What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I thought you were asking if I was on drugs.
You're a little drunk.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm just.
You had 2 alcohols.
I didn't know. I had one at the test.
You had 1.5 alcohols. I was so surprised I tossed everything up into the air. When everything came down, I realized that I lost most of what I've been holding. I A cupcake gone. Half the accessories adorning the pigeons now. Also, my store keys are gone. I think they were stuck to one of the pigeons along with the accessories. Goodness. Could you be a pal and go look for those pigeons? They should be nearby and looking real fashionable right about now. One of them should have my keys. Okay, I'll go take a look.
It should be like the rabbit. Or it should be this should That's a top hat pigeon.
So I put it on top of my head.
I'll put the question thing on so it says
Oh yeah.
so that way we know.
So pick out the dapper pigeons
All
and
5.
where do I take them?
You don't have anywhere, you just pick them up and check them.
Okay.
So that's why they have hats, so you know if you get them. This is the top hat pigeon. There! There. That's a straw hat pigeon. King pigeon.
You drop something, King.
Over there. Queen pigeon.
Nice. And then where might the last one be? I don't know where the last one is. I doubt it'd be this far out. The others were all pretty close. I grabbed this one, right? Yeah. Okay. What about lions? Too far, you think? I mean, they don't look anyways. But yeah, I don't see a pigeon here. Got this one already, right? Yeah, that's the king pigeon. There's all the bunnies from before.
It's in there!
Oh, hello. Okay. Where is she? I did the thing. How did it go? Maybe you should start selling accessories to pigeons. They seem to love them. As quaint as that sounds, I've had it with those birds for today. Were you able to get my store key back? Here you go. Yahoo! Thanks for finding that for me. Here I was worried I was going to need a whole new set of keys and change my look. Ooh, did I just get thigh highs? Nice. Alright, we gotta look at those. You're a lifesaver. Here, I've got a little bit of something for you. Alright, it was, this, right?
Nice.
Dude, hell yeah, we got thigh highs now. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, we look so cute, babe. Look at me. Look at my character, brother. Look at my character. Look at our thigh.
Oh my god. That looks like SinWife.
That looks like what? It looks like my thighs? So if we did a, so if I did a cosplay of my character, I would actually like fucking rock it.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Anyways, who else should we be talking to? Let's go talk to Poppy. working in the garden.
Work.
What's the story, Morning Glory? I need to know whether you're settling into town okay. Have you been getting to know everyone? Oh, speaking of which, have you met my daughter Lily yet? What if I said no? I don't think so.
No.
Okay, yes I have. We're very good friends. She is such a good kid. You wouldn't believe it. She works so hard helping me around Flower Farm. She's a verifiable genius at it. She's always bringing home some new potion that will help the flowers grow. I would have never thought to use magic on my flowers. Don't get me wrong, we've had a few mishaps. Flowers turning horribly unfashionable colors and growing teeth, that kind of thing. But we've also discovered amazing techniques for growing our flowers fast, keeping them happy, all thanks to Lily. Oh, sorry, did I start to go too much about my daughter? Dude, what a good dad, he loves his daughter. I guess she's just been on my mind lately because she's been so helpful, and I wish I could do something for her in return. Just this morning, I asked her if there was anything she wants, but she wouldn't say. Well, what does she like? You know, I just thought of something. Back when your aunt ran the cafe, Lily would always ask me to pick up one of her tasty croissants whenever I stopped by. We have croissants. Croissants are Lily's favorite food. We haven't had them in ages.
That's a lie. She had them earlier. It'd be hilarious if she got them right now.
I know. Blossom has spots. Blossom and Sunny are on a date at the cafe right now. They're so gay. I love them. I love gay people. Gay people are the best people.
We have $11,000.
We do. Dude, imagine if we had $11,000 in real life.
I would.
That would be. We would be in such great shape. We would not have the setup we have now. We would have like an actually good setup here. Anyways, you okay?
That didn't hurt.
Are you okay?
I'm scared.
Oh, careful. Anyways, you know, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. Let me sure. Alright, thank you. Wait, one more thing. Don't mention it to Lily. That way I can surprise her. Well, it should be done. I did the thing. Hey, you got the croissants. I can't thank you enough. Lily's eyes practically popped out of her head when she saw me come home with a proper cafe croissant. Please take a look. Take this as a thank you. It's another one of your aunt's old recipes. This one's for sandwich.
Sandwich!
Cat sandwich. You're a little drunk.
Not.
You're a little drunk.
No.
My wife's a little drunk.
No.
I got a copy. Oh, wait.
Pineapple.
I got a pineapple. I got a pineapple. I got a pen.
I got a pineapple. I got a pineapple. Pineapple.
Pineapple. Pineapple. Apple. Pineapple. Pineapple. Apple pie. I got a pine. I got an apple. Ugh.
Did you know that older boomer swingers use pineapples as a symbol for swinging?
Did it really?
They also in like what's the like fancy, not suburban areas, like the gated communities where like older people live in.
Retirement
Not
communities?
a retirement home, but like older rich people with a lot of money in like a gated community.
So like the neighborhood that's just over there.
Yeah, kind of. In places like that, like the place where like you'll see old people driving golf carts around, like that one, like
Oh.
that kind of thing.
I I did pest control for some people like that.
I saw a thing that said that there was a thing. I don't know if you saw it. Like probably is. They have time to read it. But there was a thing where they were putting different colored loofahs on their golf carts to indicate what type of swingers they were.
Why do you know so much about boomer swingers?
Because I don't know, TikTok was like, ew, about it.
Why is TikTok being you about it? Let the boomers fuck.
I guess because like they were just trying to like live their lives, and they're like, this is in my face all the time. Like the first thing with the pineapple, it was like these people on a cruise, and like a significant amount of people have like a pineapple decoration they put on their door, their cabin doors, and so they would like they know which rooms are swinging rooms, and so it's like you go on a peaceful cruise and you're like, wow, I can't wait, and then you go and you're like, why are there all these pineapples on the doors? And you ask the crew and they're like, I don't know, there's just people decorating their doors.
Speaking of swinging.
Stop!
I'm sorry. Is Blossom here?
Why is there pineapples on people's doors?
Blossom is.
Just there.
Oh my god! Actually,
And then they're
though.
like, I don't know.
Dude, not only are these lesbians like very gay and loving for each other, they're also like emotionally mature enough to handle something. Good for them.
But they were like, why are there pineapples all over the doors? And they're like, I don't know, it's just people decorating their rooms. And then they googled it, and then they were like, it's swinging. And they were like, oh god, because then it's just weird if you're like on a peaceful cruise. You realize everyone's fucking on the cruise. And they were like, ah! And then like you just try and be like,
What else are you gonna do on a cruise?
and then like
Might as
move
well
into
fuck.
a new neighborhood, and then you see everybody has like loofahs, their fences, and on their golf carts, and then you realize all of them are fucking too. It was just like mildly disturbing to police.
I don't know. I don't think that's a problem. I can't find my. I'm confused.
Owl Club! She's there.
She's doing Owl Club stuff. All right, let's go.
You're just like with your broom into the side of the house. Capybara!
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hey, it's you. Guess what? I was on my way home the other day and I saw some adorable pigs running around on the beach. Thought you might like one at your cafe.
I got a pig!
We're gonna get a piggy. Well, actually, I guess what I would say is that I'd really like to see one there. Pigs are so cute, and they're very intelligent. Did you know that they're even smarter than dogs?
Pigs can orgasm for 30 minutes.
Why did you feel the need to share that?
I don't know.
Okay.
And
Well,
it's weird because they like scream the whole time.
really? Oh my god.
You can look it up.
I don't want to. Anyways, let's go get a pig, I guess.
What do you think of this moment when you pick up the thing?
Should I play 9 Inch Nails then?
No.
Like fucking what do you think? March of the Pigs or what's the other one? Hey Piggy. I think it's the other big song that he has.
I have to pee.
You can go pee.
Bye.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna go get the pig. Here's a pig. God, I'm like struggling. Okay, just get off the broom for a sec. Pig. think I now need to decide an animal that we don't need here. What about the dog? The dog's name is Aussie, and I feel like, is it a crime for me to get rid of the dog named Aussie when, like, we have Lunaris and shit? Maybe the dog stays then. Can't get rid of the Aussie. Maybe we don't need the crow. Do we have 2 crows, or is that the one, or just one? I could have sworn I saw a second crow. So if we have 2 crows, then, like, yeah, we don't need both. Oh man, I don't know. You know what? We can set the crow free. Be free. Alright. We've done that, so now we go back to Maya. I did the thing. Ah, the pig you brought home with you is so adorable and friendly. I can't wait to bring my girlfriend Freya to your cafe. She's an owl-based magical girl too, and I know she'll love all the animals there as much as I do. Here, I'd like to give you these as thanks. How's your pee, love?
Chicken.
Chicken. You sizzled chicken.
I don't know. I don't listen to it.
Also, did you know Freya was Maya's girlfriend?
Yeah.
I didn't. Who? Oh, you. Welcome back. It's nice to have visitors up here. Are you doing well? Yeah. I mean, everything is as fun as it could be. I just... Okay, it's about Maya. I miss her. She's right there. She's right there. And I'm feeling guilty about not getting out to visit her. I mean, she came all the way... I mean, I guess you can still feel guilty about not visiting when they're going to visit. I was hoping you might be able to help out. I can't get out to see her right now, but I wanted to ask you if you could deliver her some fresh baked donuts from your cafe to her.
Speed
They're her
request.
absolute favorite. Would you mind? No problem. I'll swing by to see her next chance I get. That's so great. Thanks. You've really taken the weight off my shoulders. I'll catch up with you later, okay? Did we have donuts made already?
I don't know.
Let's see if we do. And looks like we don't have a thing. Okay. So I think we have to go make the donuts. Well, time to make donuts. Let's fucking go! Oh, that's not it. Alright.
Do you ever feel
do we not have
Every day
donuts?
Gotta buy it.
Okay, we gotta go get a donut recipe.
When my day begins with
Ah.
you,
Female presenting.
we've got everything we need.
What? Are you just...
I'm just saying things.
Where do I buy donut?
Everywhere that has stuff place to buy has recipes, so you gotta do something there. Except the clothes, apparently. Apparently that people have.
She has a long skirt. Should I get a long skirt?
Maybe.
Let's get a long... We have money. We have a lot of money, actually.
Money, please. Is that a rat tail?
Red panda.
No.
Oh, a mouse tail.
Rat!
What about a crop zip hoodie? What do you think? I mean, I have money. You okay, look?
Did that look lewd?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at the screen.
Lewd. Wow.
It's not bad. This is a vibe. I like this
Disney
vibe.
princess shit.
Oh my god, yes. Yes. Actually, yes. Okay. And then... Oh, I didn't even realize we had different shoes. We can keep those shoes. I think with this with this outfit, maybe we don't do like something like that. Yeah, let's just vibe with this for a while. I look like, well, I guess like a Disney princess a little bit. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. This would probably be pretty comfy to wear, actually. Like you could just like go around and exist and vibe like this. It'd be cute. Anyways, I'm trying to find a donut recipe, aren't I? She doesn't have recipes.
She has cake. That's it.
Okay.
You gotta go find the cat.
Yeah, where's the cat? I don't see him.
On the pier, maybe? Or the lighthouse. He's at the lighthouse.
He's at the lighthouse. Let's fucking go. Okay. Whee! Yeah.
Meow. Donut.
Donut, let's go. Alright, that's it. Actually, maybe there's something else we might be interested in.
Cheesecake.
I'm sure might as well.
Cornet. Oh shit! Oh rat.
Yeah, we'll just let's go make the donuts. There's a lot of characters.
I have the We Like to Party Perfect Drug song.
Okay. Donut.
Donuts are like bagels in this game.
Okay, some oil.
You're in the oil.
Anyways,
Oh, Right. No, no. Yeah. Catch everything. Yeah, catch it. The cat's not
Wait, okay.
catch everything. Egg.
I missed the egg. Sugar. Oh, I got enough sugar. I'm still.
Egg. Wow.
Give the cat scratches. How do I get the cat?
No, he's over here now.
But-
It's a different cat.
Oh, different cat. Okay.
He's on his shoulder.
Got a fridge over here on his back. Alright.
Nice.
So, like, that one is the there. Oh, I did it too soon. No, I was trying to get this one. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, we got a mixed bag over here. It's okay. You're right, love. Okay, I did okay. Alright. We can go to bed. And then we could go tell wow, I look big. I keep on getting distracted by how pretty the characters. Who did I just make the donuts for? That was for.
Owl.
Yeah, it was for the owl lady. Freya.
You gotta deliver it to the orange.
Oh yeah, because and she's probably at her house because it's morning.
In the city.
This is the city. You're right. Hey, Bish. Want to talk about something? What is it, darling? I'm here with a special delivery. It's from Freya. Oh my gosh, donuts! That is so sweet. I don't know what I did to deserve that, girl. You've been so kind to deliver this. I'm sorry to have you running all over the place, but could I also ask a favor of you? Next time you head up to see Freya, could you bring her some cookies? It's her total favorite. I don't know, it's from me. I can do that. Thanks, darling. I've got to get back to my owls, but you have yourself a great day, okay? Anyways, so wait.
When we go give her cookies, we should also go talk.
It just says to go talk to Freya. So maybe I already have the cookies made.
Yeah. We should also talk to Lumi after.
Yes.
Because she has to.
Oh, sorry. You okay? Are you okay? I'm scared. Oh my god. Should we like wrap up soon, or are you just like okay? Because I don't want to like push beyond. We have been going for a while. It's almost 4
Even
hours.
further beyond.
Okay. I did the thing. Hey, you're back. So how did it go? I wanted you to have this. Cookies! Oh my gosh, fantastic. Oh yeah, my wife made cookies today, actually, yeah. So I assume that's why she gasped. And I assume she's going to get the cookies. Yeah. Oh god. I was not ready. I wasn't ready. Okay. Yum. Sorry, I just really love cookies. I'm going to go and enjoy this right now. Thank you so much for helping us out. Long distance is less tough with such a great friend to bridge the gap. No problem. Enjoy those cookies. Hell
You
yeah.
take the capybara to Lumi.
What?
That
This?
belongs to Lumi.
Yes, small jumps. Alright, yeah, she's over here. Okay. Hello, I hope you're doing well today. You okay? Are you here for soap? Only one of our springs is open right now. I hope that's okay with you. Did something happen? We just had a big birthday party here. Some kids from Cutie City rented out the whole onsen. I'm not one to complain about good business, but they left a bit of a mess here, so we're doing a little cleanup around some things. Make things worse, they were making so much noise that all the capybaras that usually hang out in the onsen all ran off. I'm worried about them. them out there in the cold. Oh wait, but you're here. Since you run the cat cafe, you must be great with animals, right? Do you think you could round up some of my runaway children for me? I'm sure we'll have the whole place up and running again by the time you finish. Sure, I'm great at finding animals. I'm literally on one of them right now. That'd be wonderful. There are 3 capybaras living here, but the party's scared off. They can't have gotten too far. You could try looking in the areas nearby. Well, there's one.
Put your quest. Now pick 'em up.
Oh, I gotta pick.
Huh?
Oh my god! He just walked off the cliff.
Hello?
Oh my god. No fucks given by this capybara. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's good.
He looks just dead.
He does look dead, doesn't he? Alright. Okay. Let's ride the capybara back up.
Find another one and put it on your head.
Well, they're too big for that.
No. This is the biggest one.
Oh. So, okay, so I should look for the other ones then.
There's one here. There's probably one somewhere on the bottom. There's probably one.
Wasn't there like another side path? Yeah, so there could be one over here.
There's not that much space.
My hair is trying to blow into my face.
Capybara. She's little.
Oh yeah.
Little.
You're gonna go on my head. And you're gonna
Stop!
stop trying to. Hold on, actually.
He keeps defying physics.
Now I'm wondering, can I like kind of cheat my way up the mountain? This is working way better than it should.
When you break Breath of the Wild.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit of a hard time with this one.
No!
That's the onset just over there, right? So if I could just physics my way up here a little bit. Oh, come on.
No! Stop.
Okay. So let me try. God, this is so fucking. Okay. So maybe I try going up more like the back side of the mountain here. Yeah, this looks more viable. Because if I get on top of the mountain, I could just jump down to the onset.
Oh wait, go in front of the bell.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah! we're fucking gamers.
Gamer.
We're fucking gamers. Oh yeah. Sorry.
I hear that all the time at school.
Okay, so I need to like
The
fish.
kindergartners do that. They don't even know.
All right, 2 capybaras. All right, so there's just one more.
Wait, go check where the bell is. 'Cause I feel like I remember them. He's running away.
It's okay.
You're down to 1.
Oh my god, that count. Oh no.
Let him go.
He kind of wandered back in. It looks like so now back up to 2. Okay.
Check the bottom by the bridges.
Like over here.
Where the deer used to be. Other way. Your way.
Yeah, 'cause this is where the big capybara was. I mean, where else does this look? So. So we can also look at the map here. So, is there like maybe some kind of secret spot on the map? There's not a lot on the mountain.
I feel like where the bell was, I just don't think he spawned yet.
Maybe.
What if you walk in through the front of the onset and then go to the bell? Like, trigger it to be there. Or the top?
Maybe like the tippy top.
Go through the front of the onsen and then walk to where the bell is. Maybe it's just not triggered.
Okay. So and then just walk to the onsen, you think? Are you sure it's supposed to be on the belly? Well, maybe I need to fly away for a bit. Maybe it's like I need to like deload the zones a little bit. Like maybe I'm just gonna fly over like the magic land and forest and stuff like that. So I've basically flown over a couple different zones. I'm gonna fly back to mountain. Let me check this little pool area. Maybe behind the waterfall. No. There's like a cat here.
stuff been following you around.
Oh, is it? Okay. I was confused because it spawned in an area where you can't really, like, properly get people or things. Like, it's not a place you could get to by foot. So that's why it confused me. Like on the back side of this. I'm gonna like miss the capybara somewhere. Because we just saw one like right over
Some
here.
people said it might be like a glitch if you gotta save and close it, come back.
So basically fully deload the world, basically.
Yeah.
So it is supposed to be by the bell, is what you're saying?
And I don't know by the bell. There's a lot of people saying that they think that it might be glitch. And it's like a medium size one, so it should be not hard to see.
Okay, well, what I could do, I could save the game, and then, or save and quit, right? And then I can hit continue to take me back into the game, and that should, if it just needs to be loaded in properly, then this should be a good way to like reset the world for that, right? So yeah. You know, when it finishes loading. You doing okay, love? Okay. Okay. Where'd my broom go? How do I pull the broom out?
Ocean.
There we go. Alright, now let's look. If we see a capybara at the bell, then we know it worked. Well, I guess you said you weren't sure it would be at the bell, right? Oh, there's another capybara here.
Almost at reset where they supposed to be.
Well, I still have 2 out of 3.
Oh, then maybe we did.
Yes, maybe the 2 were supposed to be here, and it only spawned 1 for some reason.
Oh. Oh. I did see something that said make sure you put them in the water, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just says talk to Rooney, so. Hello, I hope you're doing well today. I did the thing! Thank you so much! Fiancé just doesn't feel complete without the capybaras around. I want to thank you for this recipe. Or I want you to have this recipe. It's for taiyaki, my favorite food. Wow. Alright, did we have any other outstanding quests?
Kiva.
Yeah, let's go try to talk to...
And Autumn.
Let's go try to talk to Autumn and Kiva. Before it's like too late. Let's see. Where is Kiva? Is she by her? Oh, she's at her house. Okay. Makes sense. Hey, Bish. Bish. Hey, friend, how you doing? Need anything? I hope we'll see you at the Magical Mixer at the community center later this week. It's a monthly event that I organize to drum up the community spirit and give everyone a chance to mingle with their neighbors. Even some people from out of town come by sometimes. Like Kai from the Lighthouse. It's a lot of fun, but there's so much to organize. Even though I do this every month, I still feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh dear, food! I don't have anything prepared at all. Oh, do you think you could help? I want to make sure that there's something there for everyone, so I'll need one food of each type. Can you bring me one sweet, one savory, and one fancy food sometime this week? I'll bring a whole spread. You really are a treasure. I'm so happy to have you around. Do I have all that done? Yeah, literally just talk to her. Okay. Awesome. Okay, Kiva. Bitch, let me talk to you. Hey, friend, how you doing? I did the thing. Oh, is this the food from Magical Mixer? This all looks delicious. Thank you so much. Here, take this as thanks. I just have to get a few more things ready. I need to find chairs, a tablecloth. Here, let me repay you for your help. And I'll throw in a little something extra. My secret flan recipe.
Flan.
It's my favorite food. Maybe I'll remember to order these for the next Magical Mixer.
I thought it said Mexican mixer for a second.
The Magical Mexican Mixer. Anyways, thanks again. I'll see you back here later for the event.
What was it we talked to about? Was it Flat or was it Lemur? I think it was Lemur. Lemur, did we talk to you about Flan?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh shit, I just know there's actually people watching the stream. Hi.
No, I mean they're not. They're mostly lurking, but they're vibing. They're vibing.
I didn't.
You're just like self-aware now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to be worried.
Yeah, we're asking if it was you we talked to about Flan. Like a while ago. Talked to somebody about Flan, and I don't remember who.
I don't remember. Well, I don't even remember this conversation. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm sure it happened at some point, but it
We
wouldn't.
were talking about Flan, and then we were like, oh, the next good place to go to has Flan.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I invented what I think to be the most magically tasty cat treats ever.
An ad.
Oh. Okay, I'll read the text from Autumn, and then when Lemurs is back, you can ask me again. But I need a real cat to test them out. They used to be a human, you know. My test buds are a little unusual now, and so I can't be sure that what I like will satisfy real kitties. Would you be a dear and bring me a cat so I could bring new treats and see if it likes them?
You have a cat following us.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's her cat. Oh well.
Here's a cat.
Test on your own cat.
Traveler. I did the thing.
We got a flan recipe, and I can't remember who we talked to about flan, and I thought it was you, but it might not have been you. Did that make sense?
Did that make sense? Like, I followed that, but like...
You speak like...
Sometimes.
No, you made a blueberry cake. Oh wow.
Maybe it was, flat.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Black grows food, he grew flan.
He He grew a flood.
The cat floating.
It is, isn't it? It's kind of hard to see against the bookshelf. Oh my god, but like, like, oh my god. Oh, good, the text is kind of blocking it. Yeah. Here you go, sweetie. Please try out Auntie Autumn's magical delicious treats. Oh no. Oh, I think I might have made a mistake in the recipe. Seems like the kitty's just fine though. Actually, they seem to like it. Let's see what I can do to fix this recipe though. Thanks for your help. Here's a little bit of a reward for you. Oh, and maybe you take some of these. Maybe you want to take some of these funky treats too. You never know when you'll need a floated cat. That's what I always say. So will the cat still trying to follow us? Oh my god, it's still following us. So, if we start flying around, will it be in the sky with us? If I can get out of here first. Oh, there we go. Got so fucking fast.
It's flying.
Oh my god. Look at the cat just fluttering. It's orbiting us. Dude, get you a girl so thick that cats literally orbit around her.
Get you a girl so thick that pussy orbits around her.
Get your girl a pussy. Bitches love pussy. How great would it be if Brad entered the chat at that moment? It'd be appropriately gay of her to do.
I love when
Women are wonderful. Existential crisis. In bed. Animal, what's the townsfolk? Did we do everyone in the main town?
village.
Wow, we did everyone in the Heart Village. Wow.
The mountain.
And in the mountain. Wow. So who do we have left? So we have
City.
We have the city people. The only we only need to just do it for 3 of them. We have Kai. She's out at the lighthouse. Dude, she's cute. Everyone's cute though. That's the thing.
Oh shit! Oh rat!
Rosa, the Witching Woods. Oh shit! We probably could finish this today then. Yeah, let's try to do that.
Speed run.
So to Cutie City, let's go.
Speed run.
So the stream might go.
Moving around at the speed of sound. It broke.
Oh no! It almost. Okay, we're okay. I already forgot who we needed to talk to.
Shin.
Zine, Safina, and Ali. All right.
Lee. Skin.
So, dude. Hey, was this a non-binary or he him?
I think it's
He they.
Yeah.
Okay, so both masculine and non-binary pronouns would work for them. All right, cool.
His tail's a braid. I thought it was. Never mind.
Okay. Hey, it's you. Have you ever done online shopping before?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to guess your size. What's online? No. This first one's this first one is correct. Like, very correct actually, dude. I love how intimate you can how intimately close you can get with people here. And the cat's just orbiting me. Yeah, that's what I'm discovering. I found this awesome site with some amazing clothes. They have new styles that we won't get here on the island for months. I'm so excited that I ordered 3 new pieces of clothing, but the first 2 just got here in the mall, and neither of them fit. No, 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 no. Yeah, a bit disappointing. But hey, that just means that they were meant for someone other than me. I think this sweater matches Kai's style, and this shirt would look great on Poppy. I just need to find time to bring them to them. Need someone to run deliveries. Would you mind? That'd be great. You got it. This is gonna be me and Joju.
Joju's was our adventure. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Alright, so let's go talk to Poppy.
Just like
A second sin has hit the town. You want to talk about something? Shirt from Lee. What's this? Lee asked you to give me this shirt, or asked you? Yes. I love it. How did he know that shirts with flowers are my favorite? You know, I just spilled coffee all over one of the best shirts the other day, so this is really good timing. Tell Lee it's perfect. Yay. Alright. Excuse me. Hi. Hey, Bish. Bish? Okay. Oh, wait there! I want to talk to you about something. Sweater from Lee. What's this? Lee wanted me to have this sweater? It's so cute. Are you sure? It doesn't fit him. Wow, that's so nice of him to think of me. It gets quite cold at nights on the beach sometimes. This will keep me warm and cozy from the cold ocean wind. Please thank him the next time you see him. So hi Kai, we can help you out with stuff. With anything? It's nice of you to come all the way out here to my lighthouse every once in a while. Friend? I don't get too many visitors out here. I love how just now when I talk to people, I have this cat that's orbiting us. Is she tall? She's a tall. She tall. She's taller than me. Man. Get you a woman that's taller than me.
Get you a woman.
Get you a woman that's taller than me. And actually, a woman that's taller than me is actually fucking tall. Get you a woman. Are you alright, Loeb?
Yeah.
Are you just being gay for women? Same. That's fine with me, though. I like spending time with myself. I do, too. Really? It's the best, isn't it? I was so excited to take over the job of lighthouse keeper. I need my alone time, so it's perfect for me. If I get lonely, I go visit town. Sometimes I see Poppy walking along the beach from my lighthouse, too. And just seeing him there makes me kind of feel like we're hanging out. You know, though, if you're the cat cafe owner, you must be really good with animals, right? That person living here would be too much, but having an animal living with me might be just the right amount of interaction. That is a great idea. What about this pussy that's orbiting me? You're right.
I just zoned out.
Okay, I mean,
I saw space.
you saw
No, just kidding.
like the fucking cat with a flower on it.
Yeah.
The prophecy is fulfilled. Right. I should start simple though, because I haven't taken care of a pet before. What do you think is a good first pet?
A dog.
A cat, of course.
But she lives on the beach.
Cats can enjoy the beach. Don't bite me.
Little bit.
Okay. You're drunk.
No.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Anyways, that sounds perfect. Oh, but I don't know where to find one. There's literally one orbiting me. Do you want that pussy? You can grab that pussy. You see, I don't need alcohol to lure my ambitions. I sometimes just say shit. Which is weird, because I'm actually pretty good at not doing that. That didn't make any sense, did it? Okay, babe. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Wait, you're the animal person, right? Do you think you could bring me a new friend? Sure. Oh, I can't wait. Should I? Actually, I kind of like the cat orbiting me.
A cat somewhere in this field. It's hard to find though.
Alright, let's look for it.
But I think it was right there. Actually. There you see.
Yeah, I see it.
Spot.
Wait, that's a dog.
So it could have been done. There is a cat though in the field. It's just really hard to find. Can't go too high or you'll lose it. I think it's kind of closer to the stairs. It's too high. I'm not gonna see it. There.
Gatto.
Lemao.
Alright. There's a cat. Oh, hi there. I did the thing. I'm just holding the cat. Meanwhile, everyone's just orbiting us. Oh my gosh, they are so adorable. Dude, this game is so fucking great. Hello, friend. Are you going to keep me company out here at my lighthouse? Oh, thank you so much, you animal whisperer. I'll have to bring my new friend to the cafe sometime to play with the other animals. Cool. We did go back to Lee. Oh my god. She scared the shit out of me with that flower. Fuck. Where is Lee? Ow. Ha, he's here. Hey, it's you. I did the thing. Hey, you brought Kai and Poppy the clothes. Thanks so much. Did they like them? I love how I'm just like kind of just like not making eye contact with him. I'm just kind of like staring into the corner. They both love them. Ah, that's amazing. I'm glad I'm as good as I thought at guessing people's styles. Maybe I should try running one of those bi-monthly curated fashion boxes. Oh, that reminds me. The third item I ordered just arrived. And guess what? What? It doesn't fit either. But it looks like it's about your size. Here, I think it was meant for you. Thanks, Lee. Ooh, what did I just get though? Let's
Got a sailor shirt and shoes.
And a hat, it looks like.
I think that was it.
We might have already had this, but it's a silly hat. I like the flower crown more.
Silly.
Let's see what. So you got me shoes,
Converse.
or I could do sandals.
That what you got? That.
I mean, I don't think I want it to be honest, but whatever. Okay. Anyways, let's go talk to Zian and Safina. There's Safina. Nice to see you today. How's business? Need anything? Oh, you're here. That's great timing. I had something to give you. I've got some new market data from our cat I've got some new market data from our cat foods group's meetings. We figured out that the cat market, especially business cats, really fickle. They love to have new combinations of decorations while they're eating, and we think we figured out the next big trend. Take this list, put them all up. I know it seems a little random, but trust me. Once the word gets out, you're going to see the results. At least for a little while. They get bored pretty quick. Okay, I'll give it a try. Thanks. I have no idea what I just accepted.
We're done.
Alright, I did it. Let's talk to her. It's something I already did. I did the thing. You're back. How'd it go? No, wait, I'll guess. Was it great? It was great while it lasted. Well, of course it was. It's just that's just what I said would happen. Are you okay, Lou?
I yawned.
Oh, you yawn. Better never lies. Don't be afraid to try out new combinations and change things up.
Chair.
Keeping things fresh is a great way to keep your customers happy. Alright, and let's go talk to Zian. She's like, we're here. Hello. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, she's like dancing in me. Need anything? Hey, I'm glad I caught you out here. I wanted to ask you about your cafe. Hi, what is it? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe get 4 kinds of chairs. A little variety never hurts. They can be hard to find your favorite seat in the cafe. What's comfy for one person is bad for another. How about it? Could you make sure there's at least 3 different kinds of chairs in your cafe? Sure, I want to make sure everyone feels comfortable. Thanks so much. I think I've already done that, right? I only have 2? Okay, we have to decorate. Let's go. Decoration time.
Sell store. What do you have right now in your You already have bunny chairs. It's cute. You don't have ranch.
I don't have rat chairs. I don't have spooky chairs. I I have flower chairs. Succulent table. Maybe we could set up a succulent table with the flower chairs. There's also citrus sofas. I don't know if sofas count. Okay.
The bouncy mushroom.
Alright, let's see what it still has. Oh my god, we are so close to each other. Dude, we could give each other a peck on the cheeks.
Rad chair.
Let's get some rad chairs. Yeah. Alright, bye. Okay. So, wait, I wanted. Let's set up a succulent table. Like,
There from the vines.
like over here. And then set up the flower chairs. There. And then we could also put a tree somewhere.
Other side.
Like maybe like over here. I don't know.
That way.
Over this way? Yeah, so I could put like a tree here. And maybe the bouncy mushrooms. Like so cute. Those are cute. Okay, I think that's it.
We need the rad chairs.
No, we got enough. You know what? Alright, so Zan was. Okay, she's over here. Oh gosh, hi! I did the thing. You got the chairs? That's great. I can't wait to try them out and find my favorite comfy place. She found a couple more chairs. You should have them. Why stop at 5? Why not keep going? Infinite chairs. Okay. So, so we still need one more with Safina and Zin, though I think we have to wait another day for that, right?
I could try.
Okay, well, we just talked to Zian. We talked to her again. Oh, she does have another thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need your help. I'm starting to panic. What's wrong? It's my new pet ferret, Mr. Snuggles. He's gone missing. He tends to run off and find places to hide and sleep, but he usually comes back right after his nap, but not today. So where'd you last see him? Oh, now that you mention it, I remember him playing around with Rosa at our house in the woods. I don't think he got lost in the woods, do you? Don't worry yet. How do I go to talk to Rosa? Right, okay, thanks to... Wait, I misread a line, but whatever. I'm gonna go find a ferret. Roast the woods. That's the...
Mushroom.
Mushroom woods. Wait, so like the...
Past the golden grove.
So like those like
Back
orange
there,
red trees.
yeah.
Okay. So we're looking for a ferret.
Oh wait, you know what? Here, wait. I want you to explore this area at the beginning of this area. So you actually haven't explored over here yet.
Okay.
So you need to start where the big cat was.
Okay.
And just like walk through and
Okay.
see stuff. Because the animals that are in these woods are kind of funny and silly.
Okay.
So I want you to just like take your time and see them.
All right. We got another song here. So many mushrooms. Oh my god. We roll around.
Rolling around at the feet of Saints.
So big.
I didn't know you could
Oh
do
my
that.
god. He's a ball bounce. And subject to gravity. Let me have her cat over there. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Okay. Let me try to get the cat to roll this way. It can bounce. I can bounce the cat. I've got this cat stuck. Oh no. Oh no. This cat might be stuck in the water now. We need a little bit more momentum. Okay. Got it. Hello, cat. Be in my head. Where'd it go?
Probably went back to where it was.
Oh, okay. It's okay. There's the big cat. Very big cat. Giant cat. So we're looking for a ferret.
Get this cat.
Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Bless you thrice. We could talk to Rosa. Maybe she knows about the ferret. She's cute, by the way. Oh my god, look at her dress. That's so cute. Greetings, what brings you to my neck of the woods? I want to ask you about something. Since ferret Mr. Snuggles. Oh no, Mr. Snuggles is missing? Sim thinks she saw him last around your house. Have you ever seen him? Not since Sim was here. Now that you mention that, I remember seeing Mr. Snuggles playing around with her hat. Her hat? Yep, I'm betting that he's probably under her hat, asleep on her head. You're kidding. Mr. Snugglesworth is a very sound sleeper. Just head up his in and I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, if you say so.
But keep it going.
Okay.
You should find out. God. Or keep it.
see you. I got the dog. Whoa, what the fuck's going on with that dog? Or cat? Sorry. Whoa, dude.
Negative colors.
Whoa. That's wild, dude. That's a cool cat.
Check your animal list for this area. I don't think there's one more. At the very
Is it important that I find all the animals, or?
No, but there's one that I like.
Alright, so there's a few more, so I can keep exploring. Llama! I have a llama. Let's ride the llama around. I'm like on the border. Yum! Oh, almost big enough. Yum.
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 Big cat. Pick up the big cat.
I don't know if I picked up the big cat. I'm a little distracted because like the fan's
Yeah,
blowing like a
sorry.
little bit of my hair into like my face.
Pink eye cat.
Let's mount this cat and I want to take him over to the inverted color cat. Where is that one? Is it this way? No. This is...
Wait, look.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
Ghost dog.
Ghost dog. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. Ghost dog.
Are you just missing one?
Yes.
I know which one you're missing. It's the hardest one to find.
Where'd the cat go?
I think it went back to
No.
its spawn area.
Looks like around here, wasn't it? Also, is there anything behind this waterfall? Because there was one behind that other one. No, just cliff. Get you a girl that has like a sparkle cat on her head and another cat orbiting her. God, I wish I could be like in this magical world like that. That's so fucking. This isn't fucking. I wish I could be here. Come here, cat. I want to ride you. I want to take you to the invert color cat because I want to see what happens to your eyes. So where's the giant cat? The invert cat was like over this way.
It's
Wasn't
a circle.
it? Yeah, I can see it. God, you have to be like specific about this. How do I get? You like to get like the cat's face in the bubble.
Anything to cover him. So it's like a dark greenish blue.
Yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Hold the invert cat. What does your space cat look like?
Well, we were looking at that earlier.
With the space cat. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. Now you're black.
Oh yeah, it does make me very dark actually, yeah.
The mushrooms don't show.
They just become too dark. Also, I like that the mushrooms glow, that's really cool. Does that mean mine are glowing at oh my god, the ones I have at the cafe are glowing, that's so cool. Alright, so there's one more animal
Yeah.
in this region. And apparently it's really cool.
It's really hard to find. I like it. It's not like super good, but I like it.
Okay.
And it's really hard to find.
Where have I not been? Look at the giant cat's silly little face. Oh, he turned away.
Embarrassed.
Embarrassed, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass you. Wait, so. I'm gonna need to make sure I learn that pose if we're gonna do Egirl stuff. Because, like, you know, we gotta do a pose where I do exactly that. Which I probably have many pictures like that. Because that would be fun.
It might be easier to find it in the daytime. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't know.
It might be more like in the bottom than the middle.
Hey, I made it across. So it's not hanging out up here. Okay. Yeah, because this is where Ghost Dog hangs out. What are you?
That's the first.
That's right. Okay. So it's not the one we were looking for. Okay. He's rolling around. At the speed of meow. Where are you? Oh my god, you're so tiny. Oh my god! Look at this tiny little gato.
Look at his tail. Why is his tail like that?
Look at him.
Why is his tail like that?
Look at him. Why is his tail doing that? Hello?
His legs. His legs fail. He's small.
So tiny.
I like this one.
Very cute. Very tiny.
This is one of my favorite ones. Oh, we have the room now, and it's nighttime. You can go back to that little mushroom grove behind the cafe.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to there.
Okay. Also, I want to see my little mushrooms here. Yo, they glow. So cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there was like a
Right.
Was it to the right?
Yeah. Up
Oh.
here.
Oh.
No, wait, no. Go up the mushroom. Go up there. You can get to it now.
Oh my God! It's like the cashier cat thing. Hi.
He's too big. Oh, you can bounce it though. Oh, it's too big.
I did it. Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Go take it to the other big cat. Are they the same?
Oh my God.
Or is the other one bigger? Will it fit in the little hole?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh my God, this is so cool.
He's like medium big cat. Yawn.
Oh my God. Dude, this is so cool. Wait, what do you look like inverted?
Like thermal cat.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is so fucking cool, dude. Can I keep this cat? I can make space. Dude, this is like the best animal. Like, I would absolutely make space for this cat. Oh, but I don't know if I can pick him up.
You could do it in the animal log, I think.
Can I?
Maybe.
Forest spirit cat.
Yes.
So status is free roam. How do I adjust that
Go
here?
down to it. I like it.
Oh. Did it do it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I get to keep this cat. Yay! Oh my God.
You
This...
gotta buy more glowy mushrooms.
Oh my God. People are gonna visit the cafe and they're gonna be like, oh my God, what is that? Dude, this is so fucking cool. Look at me and my gay cat. Like the glowing cat.
Is Lily awake? No.
I think everyone's asleep.
I was saying you buy more glowy mushrooms.
This is so cool.
Fast.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the Golden Grove. You can talk to Daisy.
Yeah, is she like over here?
She's asleep. Don't you have a potion to make it?
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
no, she's
wait,
back.
wait. Hey. Good day. Need anything? Squeak, I was just collecting some berries, see? These pinkish ones in season are in season right now. They're better to eat, but good for making tea. So how's the cat cafe? It's great. Gosh, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't come to say hello. I don't get out much. I was just thinking about how I should get out more, but I don't know. Cat cafe sounds lovely. Sometimes Zin brings me baked goods from there, and we have a picnic in the woods and share them. I'd love to come myself, but I mean, no offense, but it's cats. I wish I could get over it, but their teeth, their claws, so sharp. Me holding a sparkle cat came here on a glowy cat.
Orbited by another cat.
Orbited by another cat. And their eyes, like they're looking into another dimension. The cats in the cafe are very gentle. I believe you, and since I'm a mouse-based magical girl, not a real mouse, I know I'm not in danger of actually being eaten. Every time I see one, I just want to run away. I guess it's an instinct. It's pathetic, I know. What helped you get over it? Zane thinks if I just spend more time around cats, I would get used to them. Well, I brought you a sparkle cat, I'm rode a fucking giant glowy cat, and I'm orbited by another cat. I also don't leave the woods much and get nervous sometimes. Coming by the cafe to meet cats it seems really hard. What if I introduced you to a cat? Real gentle. Oh gosh, you do that? It might work, but what if I freak out? Then I'll leave right away, but it would be so great if you felt comfortable to come to the cafe. Okay, I can try it, I think. Just talk to her. Sweet, good day. I did the thing. Hi, Daisy, this is Mrs. Boots. Boots, Daisy. Oh gosh. Sweet, eek! Don't worry, I won't let go of them. You can just watch them for a bit. Okay. This is a vibe. Dude, look how intensely they're glowing. I love this game, dude. How much was this game, by the way?
I got it on sale.
You got it on sale?
I don't remember.
It's probably pretty cheap, though, because it's just like an indie game, right?
Yeah.
So,
It's
like...
on Steam, too.
Here, let me look it up on Steam real quick. Have to give it a moment for Steam to load.
This is on the Switch, and we're playing it. But
Yeah, we're playing it on the
I've heard it's
Switch.
better on Steam, but I don't
So
know.
on Steam, it's $12.
That's not about right.
And I don't think that's on... Oh, I could check if that's a sale price or not. No, that is
It's
just...
a soundtrack.
full
You could
price?
play that with Kingdoms.
Maybe. We'll look at this later. But yeah, it's like $12 on Steam. And I assume it'd be comparable price on the Switch, which is what we're playing it on. And is it on other consoles? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Okay, so it might just be Switch and Steam, but it's pretty good. It's very cute. I guess they're kind of cute. Horrible, but cute. Should I try petting them? Sure. Oh gosh, squeak. Oh wow, they're soft like me. Thanks. It really helps to have someone support me while I try to work through this. I think I'm going to try coming to cafe sometime. That's great. Thanks again. Here, take this. It's just some things I've collected that I don't need. Bye, Boots. Alright. Actually, maybe I could talk to her again because maybe she has another request available. I wanted to thank you again for helping me see that cats aren't as scary as I thought. I mean, I'm still a bit scared, but ever since I started to come to the cat cafe, which, you know, magically has happened in the past 10 seconds, I've started to come to the cat cafe. I've been meeting a lot of cats and new people, and I think it's really good for me. I'm not quite as shy as I used to be. Only like a minute has passed, but you know, I imagine it in my head. I would run through these scenarios. Although I still get nervous around more than one cat at a time, and in big crowds. Well, okay, I have a cat in my head. There's one orbiting me, and again, I rode that big glowy cat over here. Speaking of which, everyone is talking about how Cutie City now that about how Cutie God. Everyone is talking about Cutie City now that the path there has been reopened. I'm sure it won't surprise you to learn that I've never been there. I know it's really big and loud, and there's lots of cats too, but I'm really curious to see what it's like. Going alone would be too scary for me, though. But do you know Gabby? He lives around here, and one time when we ran into each other in town, he offered to show me around the city. I told him I wasn't sure I wanted to go, but now I'm ready. The only problem is I haven't seen him in a while. Did you see him? Could you go tell him I'd like to take him up on his offer out? So we gotta go talk to Gabby, talk to Zane, and which one's Gabby?
Gabby is the it lives in. They gave him the dog.
Okay, so wait, he's like over here. There is like on this hill. Wait, so that's me. See in his. He's right there. Hey, dude. Also, I like how. Hold on. So like. Yeah, he goes by he him, but he's got like this like shadow. So he's like a femboy, right? That's the idea.
I guess.
And I appreciate that. That's valid. Boys can dress like that, and that's okay. Hey there, friend. I want to talk to you about something. You offered to show Daisy around Cutie City, right? Yeah, she said she was curious about the city, so I offered to give her a tour sometime. She seemed pretty nervous about it. I guess she doesn't leave the woods very often, so the city is a lot for her. Well, she asked me to tell you about she's ready to try it. Oh, that's great. I'll stop by her house tomorrow. Will you let her know? Can do. Alright, so now we gotta talk to Daisy. Try to get the cat. There we go. Wait, that's not the right way. It's like this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Hello. It did the thing. You talked to Gabby? Yep. He said he'd stop by tomorrow to bring you to Cutie City. Oh gosh, okay, it's happening. I'll get ready. Thank you so much for finding him for me. Please take this recipe. Cinnamon rolls are my favorite, but I'm not actually very good at baking. I bet yours will be amazing. Alright. So let's go talk to Zane. Oh, hold on. So let me check in. So we still need to do another thing for Kai. Oh, we need to talk to Rosa. So it's Kai, Rosa, Safina, Zian, and that's it. Okay. Let's go talk to Rosa. We're doing much longer stream than usual. Are you okay? Like you're not getting too tired? Okay. I'm trying to speed my way through this. So that way I'm not keeping you up too late. Greetings, what brings you to my neck of the woods? Need anything? Look at you back in my neck of the woods. You must like wander around the woods almost as much as I do. The trees and animals that live here are also wonderful, don't you think? A lot of people prefer the city nowadays, but I can't imagine sleeping without the trees whispering around me. The woods are beautiful. I know, it's wonderful. Isn't it wonderful? The woods here house ancient magic. ceremony. These days, the young witches I meet are learning all kinds of new spells and unusual types of witchcraft from the city. I love to see so much variety, but I think it's important to maintain traditions too. Those traditions play a part in keeping this forest in balance, after all. That sounds interesting. I know. I must sound a bit old-fashioned to you. Wait, you said it sounds interesting? Are you interested in traditional witchcraft? Really? It's mainly me and my sister Autumn around here who still practice it. I could teach you a little if you want. I'd love that. Wow, that's great. Okay, so there are a few different important ceremonies that witches living in the woods should practice to help keep the forest in balance. The one to start with is finding a black cat, spending some time playing with it. Black cats in these woods release lots of beneficial magic when they are played with. Seriously, playing with the cats is a traditional witches ceremony? Or I could say, wow, that's so fun. What do you think? Wow, that's so fun. Of course, black cats have always been the special companion of witches. Oh, I almost forgot. You'll need to wait for night when the moon's out. Well, it is nighttime. Moonlight in the forest brings out extra magic. Okay.
Yes. So your dead cat with pink eyes, maybe?
Yeah. What, will the big cat wait for me there? Oh.
If anything, it'll go back to the cafe, so it'll be fine.
I'm gonna just take it up here real quick. Alright, so
Elbow. The one this way.
toys. Let's get the rainbow plush. Wait.
Throw it.
Okay, you like walked right over it.
It doesn't like that.
It doesn't like this.
Maybe.
What about a laser pointer?
No. It likes that.
Okay.
I don't know where it went.
Okay, so I just need to tell rules. Okay. So I played with the cat. Let me not the big blue cat. There we go. I did the thing. Hey, you found the cat, didn't you? I totally felt a shift in the forest energy the other night. Did you feel it too? You look unsure. It's okay. You'll get more attuned to it if you keep practicing. Let me know if you ever want to learn another ceremony. Oh, and take this. It's one of my favorite toys to use with the cats in the woods. You should have it in case you find more cats in the woods. Alright, so... Wait, are you here because you want to learn some more witches magic from me? Really? How wonderful. I was actually just about to perform a ceremony to honor and protect the flying creatures of the woods. Building a good relationship with the creatures of the air is very important for witches, especially if you intend to use a broomstick one day, which I've been using liberally. The Owl Club girls help me out with this one sometimes, but they all seem quite busy today, so I didn't like to bother them. Would you like to help? Yes, please. Wonderful! I need one favor from each of the birds that live in these woods. Daisy, you know the little mouse girl who lives near? She's always collecting things of that sort and has never failed to have feathers I need. You could go pick up the ingredients from her. I can get everything else in the meantime. Okay, so let's go to Daisy. Let's fucking go. It's morning. Daisy's gotten a lot more comfortable with cats. Why don't you talk about something? Favors for Rosa's ceremony? I have just the things. Are you learning witch's magic from Rosa? That's really cool. She knows a lot, probably more than anyone else in the woods. About traditional magic, at least. Here you go. Have fun. Thanks. Dude, this game's so fucking cool, man. Okay. I did the thing. Oh, wonderful, you got them. These are perfect. Okay, I've gathered all the rest of the ingredients. The next step is to mix them all together in the witch's cauldron. The witch's cauldron always stir gently and with intention. Emotions will make their way into the mixture, so it's important to maintain a positive attitude. While stirring, you speak a magical blessing for the birds to imbue the potion with intention. It doesn't matter so much what the actual words of the blessing, just the intention. I like to say, may your wings be strong and the wind carry you far. Why don't you try? Just say whatever comes to you. Go birds or... Oh, that's so cute. May the forest be filled with your songs. Dude, that's like that shit that, Din Djarin said to Bo-Katan. Your song's not yet written. Yeah, I guess it's not quite the same, but it's like...
May the forest be with you, songs.
May the forest be filled with your songs. Yeah, that'll work. So, now it actually takes quite a while for the push to be ready. I'm glad I'll have to bring it in the middle of the woods. I don't want to keep you all day. I'm sure you've got other things to do. But you've already helped a lot, so thank you so much. Do I have a witch's hat now? I got a witch's hat, bitch. I'm a certified witch. Put the cat in my head anyways. Okay, so we just did everything for us. We need to go talk to Kai and Safina, and then we just need to get back to Sin, and then we'll be done. Okay, so let's go to Kai, because Safina's in the city with Zian. Dude, this cat's so fucking great. Oh, hey there. Need anything? Oh, hey there. Nice to see you back in this way again. Really, really nice to see you, actually, because I am in a bit of a pickle, and I could use some help. Do you have a minute? I swear, if Scott Lehman commercial plays, I'm gonna lose my shit. That's a really crunchy bite. Yeah, crispy,
You're
cookie.
gonna say crispy fly.
I almost said fry, yeah. You have a good read on me. It's almost like we're married or something. The lighthouse has lost power! Oh no! The system has always been a little finicky, and I can usually fix whatever goes wrong with it myself, but I'm in a bit over my head at the moment. I absolutely need to get it up and running again before dark, or boats could crash into the shore! This is a really serious job, you know. What exactly happened? Okay, so you probably remember that I bought a lot of snacks from the cat cafe last week. I was having a midnight snack the other night on the out on the porch, and I must have forgotten to put them away. A bunch of animals came into the lighthouse and ate my snacks. That alone was a huge blow. Oh, right, but now they're all running wild around here, and one of them must have chewed up a power cord. If you could just move them from the lighthouse to the beach for me, I can find the cord and fix it myself. There's too much going on right now to figure it out. Okay, I'll get to work. So, wait, so what exactly do I do? Move the animals around the... So I just, like, physically grab them, I guess?
So I think it's the 3 pigs or whatever and the little horse, I think.
Okay, well, let's take this pig. What if we take this pig and put it somewhere else? Okay, I don't know if that counts. Alright, pig, you're on the beach now. Alright, you got another pig. And you're on the beach now. Bye. Horse. Be on the beach. And there's just one more pig. Where's the pig? Hey, pig, pig. Maybe I shouldn't try to, like, reference a Nine Inch Nails song right now. Where'd it go, actually? Oh, it's right there. There we go. And be on the beach. Alright, then we just talk to Kai. I did the thing! Thank God, I found the wire. The power should be coming back any minute. Oh, there it is. Whew. That really got my heart racing. I could hardly think with all the animals running wild in here. I owe you one. Please take this. I think I might go play with some of those animals now to calm myself down. They must have been all stressed out. They must have been stressed out too with all the commotion. They caused me some problems, alright, but I know they didn't mean to. See you around. The big cat. Oh.
It's probably at your house.
Yeah, let me go to the house. Let me go to the cafe. Yeah, there it is. Big cat. I need the prompt. There it is. Okay. It landed on the house. Alright. Okay, so Zin's over here. Oh gosh, hi! I did the thing. You're back! I don't see Mr. Snuggle. Oh no, I still lost listening. Actually, about that, I talked to Rosa, and she thinks that Mr. Snuggles is... Oh, what? Oh no, not again. Under your hat? Under my hat? That's right, under your hat. And you want me to look under it? Yes. Right now? Yes, please. Okay, but you have to close your eyes. I don't want to show off I don't want to show off my hat hair. Oh gosh, I'm so embarrassed, but I guess I'm more happy that he's safe. Can't thank you enough. I think it's time for treats and belly rubs, isn't that right? Okay. And then we just need to do Safina's last quest, and then we'll be done.
Was all the way down.
I believe so. Yeah. So it's just Safina, right? There's no one else I'm forgetting about. It's just Safina. All right. Let's help out Safina. Okay,
Her last one requires you to go to sleep, but that's okay.
that's okay. Nice to see you. Really though, how's business? Business is good. Really? How good? Have you considered investing your profits? I happen to be working with several very promising young business cats who would really appreciate a show of support from a fellow local cat-themed business owner like yourself. Okay, tell me about these business cats. Firstly, there is Gato Galleto, the cat-themed...
Gelato.
Did I really just read that as an I? 'Cause I'm stupid. Gato Gelato, okay. The cat-themed ice cream shop. Serving flavors like Choco Cat, Paw Berry, a little Meow, and all three together as Neapolitan. They need funds for the new display cabinet. They use the Paw Fun toys. Next is Musica, musical notes. Your one-stop shop for records, instruments, and more. They still have their inventory, they just need a little help installing good overhead speakers. I love music. Finally is How Are You Feline, an emotional support group for cats. They need some money for snacks. I think a couple of my cats could use it. This is there. So what'll be? Cat Gelato needs 400 beans for a display case. Musical Notes needs 600 beans for speakers. And How Are You Feeling needs 300 beans for snacks. I could supply all of this instantaneously. I'm fucking rich, dude. People fucking love my cafe. They'll all pay you back with interest once their businesses are up and running. Dude, I'm like Bilbo from The Hobbit, where it's like, I'm gonna be able to fucking buy the island. It's just like, I go on this like magical adventure, and then I come home and like, oh, I'm so rich I could buy the island. So I did. Alright, here, I'll ask you about them one by one. Would you like to invest 400 beans and got the gelato for a display case? Yes. How wonderful. How would you like to invest 600 beans in musical notes for overhead speakers? Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's the best ending quest.
Oh my god, yeah. We're yesing so hard, guys. How wonderful. Would you like to invest 300 beans in How You Feline? Yes. Wonderful, amazing. How lovely to see local businesses supporting one another. Okay, why don't you come by later and I'll let you know how everything is doing. Don't worry, you're sure to make a good return on your investment. Alright, is that it? Oh, I gotta wait till tomorrow. Okay,
You
so...
have a potion,
I think I do. Yeah. Change it to nighttime. And then make it daytime.
Yeah.
Nice to see you today. How's business? Thanks for investing. Come back later and I'll let you know about your returns.
You have to actually.
I might have to actually cycle the day-night cycle, like by sleeping. Okay, let's do that though. Which I suppose means I will need it to be nighttime one night. Go. Go. I fell off. Alright.
Does the quest say to talk to her now?
Talk to Safina. Yay! Alright, let's fucking go, guys! We're gonna complete the game! Or at least with the townspeople. Is there anything special for finding all the animals, or is it just you find all the animals?
I don't know, because I'm missing, I think, 2 animals.
Okay. But we're gonna complete all the quests. So.
Well, we can maybe do that. But if we don't find another game.
Yeah, we'll see.
Or we can say we're for the evil.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, just like, yeah, that'll because then we can have like a direct comparison between like me and yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right. I did the thing. Right, and I asked, how is business? Only wait, don't answer that, because I'm going to answer for you. Business is great. Oh my gosh, I just got $3,000. Here's what you made on your investments. My business cat's so happy for the support. And now she's pushing me. Okay. So that's it. That's all the quests. Wow, guys, we did all the quests.
To talk to Kiva, I don't know if she does anything for you.
I accidentally got off the cat. Alright.
I don't think she does anything.
I guess I could we could just like stop by and say hi to Kiva. Maybe she has something special to say. I don't know. Hey, friendo, how you doing today? Need anything? Not at the moment. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Wow. To double check, so go through all the towns.
Maximum game.
We got all the hearts. We are the game.
Ow! Just slap.
Oh, you okay, love?
I'm very tired.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we basically just completed the game, so we'll go ahead and throw down a save here. But we'll go ahead and end the stream here. What's like a good like angle, like maybe here or like kind of about there now.
No, sideways.
You want the side angle like that? Like this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I want to thank everyone for coming by and hanging out with us. This was a really nice way to kind of end off Calico and Pride Month, because this is the last like Saturday of Pride Month, right? Okay, so we'll come back at you next week with something else. We'll figure it out. But this game was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. It's called Calico. It's like $12 on Steam, and it's also on the Switch, which is what we played it on. I assume it's also $12 there, but I'm not certain. It's a very, very good game, very gay game. It's a perfect Pride Month. Very happy we actually timing worked out so that we would be playing this during Pride Month. And yeah, I don't know, it was just a nice time. So thanks for coming by. Does anyone happen to be streaming this game right now? No, it's just me.
And Lorenz is on YouTube today.
He also could be done, because he's normally doing stuff with
He
Lost
switched over like an hour ago or something else.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe he's still doing something. I guess I don't really have a person to raid right now.
I'm sorry,
It's okay. Yeah, so if Frens were on Twitch right now, I would raid him, but he's doing stuff on YouTube right now, so, because he's just doing an experiment with that. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know, I'll just leave it as thank you so much for your support. And hey, if you wanna, maybe see me dress up like my character here and have her do the makeup, while also maybe getting a bit drunk. Like
I won't be tired.
Yeah.
I will prepare. I don't.
Consider subscribing below to reach that sub goal. We only need 4 people to do so. And then we'll start making like real plans for that, and I'll keep you updated through Twitter and Discord and a number of places. So yeah. I guess just other shillings, like hey, if you're new here, consider hitting the follow button. It's free, and you get to see me do things like stuff with my wife. You'll also get to see me, like for example, tomorrow I'll be playing Breath of the Wild on Master Mode for what I like to call Master Sword Sunday. I do that every week, which is why it's called Master Sword Sunday. I also stream with my best friend on Tuesdays, and we call it Together Tuesday. We've been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic and enjoying that. So if any of that sounds like pretty cool to you, consider hitting that follow button. And if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, because that's like the same thing. Even though this won't be live for you guys on YouTube, but you can still see me be awkward on stream. You can also like and comment to create engagement over there. I can certainly use any boost in the algorithm. Would be nice.
We can do Pride.
Yeah, and happy Pride Month to everyone. By the time this is on YouTube, it'll probably be July, but happy Pride, because no matter what, it doesn't have to be Pride Month for you to be okay being gay. It's just okay. It's a wonderful thing. And I guess with that, love you very much, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow for Master Sword Sunday, where I'll be playing more Zelda. So have a gay day. Bye. I love you.